Okay. Anyways, back to Savant info. At least one once ability has been used, or once ability not been used. I'm going to use that now. Or I can use that later. I want to say it's the false statement today. The Godfather got a kill last night. So a true statement would be true statement could be a living traveler. There exists a living traveler that would get an empath 1. I think there exists a living traveler that would get an empath 1, or yeah, there exists a traveler that would get an empath 1, or a Godfather got a kill last night. And I'm gonna do that. Shelby, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it so much. All right, fuck it, we've all. That's enough for tonight. Who did he pick today too? It was Perzo and Steven, right?
To say.
Good morning, everybody. Shane died tonight.
No.
Steven died tonight.
Oh.
I knew it. Wait, never mind.
How?
Shane,
Oh.
we should talk first.
Okay.
Why did 2 people die?
Okay, CJ, let's talk.
Is there 2 gamblers?
No, why is Pinky ignoring?
Oh, I think they can kill as many people as with the
What
Legion
happened?
as they want.
Uh,
But I can't there it is.
It says a player might die.
Yeah. Anyone want to talk with me or no?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm guessing you want.
What do you got for me?
Info.
Unless I'm the drunk, in which case I don't want anything.
I will tell you that last night, 1 death was due to a Godfather kill.
Okay.
Or there exists, one of the travelers could get an empath 1.
Could get an empath 1, as in if they were the empath, there would be one of the travelers, only one of the travelers? Are you saying one and only one? Or are you saying
Exactly 1?
Exactly one of the travelers could get an empath 1. Okay. Good to know.
Right.
All right.
Thank you.
To me and said that he's Legion, and I was,
I
was like, oh, I've caught one.
Yes.
But then he was saying he was trying to trick me. But the Legion know each other, but they would have gotten my name because I'm the magician.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm
Oh,
like
hello.
Fishback in because Fishback is good too. So here's what happened. Let me tell everyone because Fishback also needs to hear this as well. No, oh my gosh.
I understand why you're.
By the way, Mitchell sort of. Oh yeah, tell me what you were. Yeah.
Okay, so I am the fisherman. So Mitchell, in a one-on-one chat with me yesterday, was like, "Oh, I'm fisherman," and I was like, "Mitchell, no, we're both Legion because I knew I'm fisherman. So if he's claiming fisherman, he's probably Legion, right?" So, and he was like, "Oh, ha ha ha, yeah."
Dead mutant here.
Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm falling back on 5
Poor
different things.
Jess.
Oh, got Steven killed, so we're good there. Happy Legion to you.
Yeah, Austin's the amnesiac. Did you know that? Oh, wait, he already told
Oh
you.
yeah, I have it listed.
I think
Wait, how
that Fishbach is a savant.
Probably. How do you guys feel about the Texas Red House rules?
Well, he's so interested in talking to me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to eating these Texas Red House rolls and being a mutant. That's dead. Happy Legion to you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Here, Jess.
Yeah, it seems a little wonky. The info he said he's been getting.
Yeah.
Yo.
hello. This is another weird question, and I'm sorry, but is my ability cumulative? Like, do the players I pick transfer? Like, is the number I'm getting, does it transfer over between each night?
Hot.
Do you understand what I'm asking?
Hot.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you. He had it from the first minute of the game. He's going back to it. I know I have to keep alive now, though. That's funny. I gotta keep certain people alive.
I gambled someone that's supposed to be obviously good as their role. I died. 2 people died in the night. There's so few ways of having extra deaths on this script, and my conversation with them was shady as hell. I'm inviting Austin in because I trust him now.
Okay, yeah.
Austin, it's so Legion. You're totally right. I'm the Philo gamble. I gambled Jess as Shugenja. I died. There were 2 deaths. Shane was shady when I tried to talk to him about it. Jess was shady as fuck when I tried to talk to her about it. It's probably Legion.
Okay, so I just got a hot. I picked you and
Okay, I'll try John.
Try John, because John's claiming cannibal.
Okay.
Sorry, try
That
John.
works. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right, thanks. Bye.
potentially how many townsfolk I'm picking.
But yeah, I mean, I am the empath. I didn't lie to you. I'm a townsfolk.
All right. Do you have any idea what Steven is?
Steven, I guess I trust you. He told me he was the philosopher.
See, but that's now all 3 of your claims from your 3s. I've got.
Yes, I'm the empath. I told you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll think on it.
Okay.
So, Austin, obviously, I don't know if
I had 2 of those rolls in that whole nighttime phase.
Or like the move would be to like self-kill as a godfather if you're claiming the role you're claiming. You know what I mean? So I actually don't think that is the role. So the
Before
2
you all
deaths
leave,
would be arbitrary, yeah.
Before you all leave, my fisherman thing from Joy was that there are no hidden outsiders. Just, you know.
Okay.
But you could be the drunk. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
But Pam would have to be the godfather in that.
Okay.
Welcome back. There are 13 of you alive. Feel free to discuss. Bobby?
Actually, Steven, go first. His hand was up first.
Okay. 1 second. My game? Hold on. Yes.
Hey, I am here to get some bullshit fisherman advice. So could you tell me some bullshit fisherman advice?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me look like I'm thinking. Hard to balance this right now. I'll tell you that you should probably like just win the game.
Oh, I see. That's subtle. I like it.
Yeah, it's good advice, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, seems yeah.
Related to John trying to request me for a chat. I was like, well, we can't talk.
Anyways, well, I returned. Steven, your hand was up.
It's me. The attention's
Steven.
back on me.
Yes, Steven.
So yeah, I was the philosopher. I only used it last night. I turned myself into the gambler and gambled just as the Shugenja. I am now dead. There were 2 deaths last night. The only sources of additional deaths that I believe could be in the game are Tinker, which probably not, and Godfather and Yagababble. I'm just living in the Legion world based on the conversations I had with both Shane as the person who died along with me and Jess as the person I incorrectly gambled. Like I'm fully in a Legion game, so it's just for everyone else to know. I think Dwight controls the kills here, so maybe we can be more open with information and don't trust anyone that's died.
Bobby?
I would like to call for the exile JFK.
All right. Tell me why.
Well, JFK is not used their ability, and if we're living in a Legion world, I feel like they could be protecting Legion people right now, so he's probably an evil gunslinger.
JFK, your defense.
That's correct. I have not used my ability because I am a good gunslinger who, in a Legion world, does not want to shoot and kill one of the few townsfolk alive and believe that Legion could just rise up and exile me right here.
Anything else for
Huh?
before I run this vote?
Because you'd have the majority to take me out.
Isn't Exile the same though as in a Legion game, like a normal vote? Wouldn't a good have to vote on this in order for?
Is that right, Dwight?
No, not
Legion
an
ability works on executions. Exiles no.
Oh well.
Right.
Hope it's not a Legion.
It takes 9 votes to exile JFK. Once again, if you're dead, it doesn't take that vote for exile votes. Starting now. Bobby, Fishback, Mitchell, Jess, Shane, Sam, John, Steven, Pam, Austin, CJ, Lauren, John, Ray, JFK. I'm perfectly fine. One's not enough.
Not gonna lie, that kind of makes me think JFK is evil.
Perzo?
Can I ask a quick question?
Kind of threatened us.
Lauren, yeah, what was this?
Just I'm wondering about kind of order of operations. If there's a philo gambler who gambles and then dies, if they went before an actual gambler, which I have heard of, would that actual gambler then actually have been sober last night because the philo gambler was now dead? It just depends on the order, and we just don't know it. Is that correct?
Order would be arbitrary in that case.
Or meaning that a gambler last night would not have been sober?
If there's a philo gambler and an actual gambler, then both act at the same point in the night, and then whichever one I choose to run first. So just basically there'd be 2 scenarios.
But that is arbitrary. Okay, so there is a chance that to the person who claimed gambler to me, who believes they cleared somebody last night, you could have been drunk. Keep that in mind.
First, your hands up.
I'd like to nominate Bobby.
And tell me why.
Because Bobby tried to get out JFK, and I believe JFK is good.
Bobby, your defense. Right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I've heard info that strongly incriminates Perzo, so either it's a red herring with 2 Legion going after each other, or maybe Bobby is actually a good person out of Perzo's neighbors.
All right. It takes 7 votes to put Bobby on the block. Running the vote starting now. Fishback, Mitchell, Jess, Shane, Sam, John, Steven, Pam, Austin, CJ, Lauren, John, Ray, JFK, Ben, Perzo, Bobby. 2 is not enough. JFK, would you like to shoot?
Wait, can JFK gunsling?
I would love it if you shot Perzo.
Can JFK gunsling himself, technically?
Theoretically.
I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I want to gunsling Perzo.
All right, Perzo dice.
Was it worth it, Perzo?
Yes, I wanted to get gunsling.
Wait, Shane, what have you claimed? I know that you're dead, obviously. What did you claim?
Oh, I was actually the empath, but I was just telling people I was the mutant. So,
Austin,
they're both Legion.
I would just like to say that I got a hot today. I asked if my ability was cumulative, like if the numbers I pick would go up each night. And that's when I got a hot. Last night I picked Perzo and Steven, and I got a 3.
If it's like the number of nights in the game, that would be very disappointing.
That would be funny.
I wouldn't be surprised if Austin is.
Well, Dwight usually has good abilities, so
If
they're
I'm
not
not
easy.
amnesiac and that's what my ability is, I'm going to be very pissed off.
Well, no, you give false information in that case.
Noms are open still, by the way.
I'll call out Steven. I mean, I can't nominate, but based on the 3 you gave me, I'm just assuming, and based on one other piece of mechanical information I've heard, I'm just assuming you're evil just because you have so many overlapping roles in your 3 with other people that I fully believe are Legion.
I'm okay. So I guess I am. Let me talk to you tomorrow. Don't kill me now. Let me talk to you tomorrow, and you can decide if you want to kill me then. I believe that you are good. And that
I can't kill shit right now.
Well, right. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't think I'm a good kill now. But I'm still new to this. I'm trying to figure out if this is indeed a Legion game. It makes sense to me that it is, but I'm very confused.
I think the fact that I'm still alive, like,
Right.
kind of leads me to
Yeah, unless
Legion.
you're Legion, but why would you not be Legion? And why is Steven not Legion? Like truly,
I
like,
have
I mean, I
over-
guess 'cause you,
I
I have
have
the
mechanical
amnesia, I guess,
reasons.
in overlapping claims.
I
as
have
well.
mechanical reasons. I think that both of them are good.
John,
I'll nominate Jess.
tell me why.
If she is what she's claiming, she's spent. If she's not, then she would be a good kill.
Jess, your defense.
I am the Shugenja, or according to Steven, I am the Legion, or just maybe, I'm just a boom dandy. I don't know. We can gamble on this.
All right, anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Well, there was already one gamble taken on this, and Steven died. So.
Ayo.
Yeah, right. I mean, Jess could just be a minion and evil, another evil, but I know she ain't the Shugenja, so.
Right. It takes
Nothing wrong with. We can set off a
She's
boom
just a
dandy.
penguin.
It takes 6 votes to put Jess on the block. Running the vote starting.
it's very exciting if it was a boom dandy.
No, boom dandy is
Dandy.
fun.
We
Boom
love to make
dandy's
things go
fun.
boom.
I'm not scared of
John,
boom dandy.
Steven, Pam, Austin, CJ, Lauren, John, Ray, JFK, Ben, Perzo, Bobby, Fishback, Mitchell, Jess. 6 is just enough. Jess on the block. Any other nominations? Give you like 15 seconds.
That was a very interesting lowering of your hand, Austin.
I was trying to fake the Legion out, but
Who else voted on that?
I did.
And, I know you did, and I'm happy about it. We should talk tomorrow. Lauren.
Okay.
I am curious why Steven thinks I'm Legion.
Because you're evil.
Well, you're like one of 3 people I've heard claim empath. And also what Austin said earlier.
3.
Oh, I'm the mutant.
1.
You're also the mutant?
I didn't trust Steven, so.
With that,
Someone else is claiming mutant?
Jess
Yeah.
executed
I did the
and
Steven.
dies.
Or Steven.
I'm just
Dying.
going to assume they're not the mutant because I don't think you would claim mutant.
That's why I had my hand raised when JFK gun swung, because I'm the mutant and I wanted to die. I was putting out.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh my god. So Austin's information completely this is bad because see, I don't know if you saw the chats between me and CJ. I felt so bad about it. He thought he could trick people into admitting to be Legion by saying he's Legion because it worked on Mitchell. And so then he was doing that to me and I did the whole, aha, I'm the magician. I got you. I'm going to have to out you now. So then he was like, oh, okay. I'm actually not. I'm so sorry, but Pam can prove me. And so that's how I got pulled into that chat. So I'm suddenly sort of trusted amongst them. The goods have found each other, but Austin's information incriminates me unless I can convince them that CJ is evil. But he's reading so socially good. So I think we're doomed, but this is lots of fun. And then it's also delightful to know that there's like something else entirely happening on the other side, like with Bobby trying to get people to trust her. And so maybe that plan will work. But I am not the most trustworthy Legion among us. And I kind of have to now play like that. So it's going to be fun, Dwight. I'm having a great time.
All right, glad. All right, we'll see if you live tomorrow. You probably will.
Yeah, I mean, if you kill me tonight, that'd be funny because they found each other. Unless we can figure out a way to insert me instead of Fishback. But the cumulative thing still doesn't work there. So I see myself being here till the end if we have a chance, but I don't think we have a chance. Or you can kill me tonight and put me out of my misery. Either way, it's fine.
All right, good luck.
Thanks. You called me in here for this confessional. You knew it wasn't going to be brief. Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
All right. Let's see who Pam does. Hello, Pam.
Hello.
Please choose a player and a character.
I'm gonna gamble CJ is fisherman.
CJ Fisherman, you got it. Thank you. I am going to kill Pam with Legion tonight. That is the only chance I have to help evil because goods have found each other. So Pam dies tonight to Legion ability. I'm gonna kill like 2 more. I think I'm gonna kill 2 Legion in return. Just to speed it up a bit. Yeah. Also, Apprentice Gambler is crazy. What do you guys mean? No, I have to. Okay, like I have to for balance. I don't know what Sam's bluffing currently. What can account for 3 deaths though? Do I have to do 2 deaths? Also, hold on, I'm about to make me able to make a death. What she doesn't know, Pam was pushed. It's the reason you die first each game. No. I don't know what Ray's bluffing, but it doesn't matter what they're bluffing because Lauren and Bobby have to be the end game picks. But I'm gonna see who Austin picks first. Hello.
Hi.
Please choose 2 players for me.
Fishback and CJ.
Fishback and CJ. You learn 5.
What the fuck? Okay.
Thank you. Ooh, that's tough. It's hard to do that anymore. Honestly, his ability's done. I'm no longer bringing him in anymore. That's how do I your ability your ability stops when the counter hits 5. Token integrity is not a thing. This is called balancing the fucking game. Alright. Sam dies. And Ben dies. That's enough death, right? Guys, I can't kill him anymore. He was my plan to death in mid-game, and then both other goods died. I have no choice. Yeah, Stephanie, I agree. The issue is they've all found each other. I can't kill 2 because there's no way to actually cover that. Okay, yeah, I only can kill 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do only Sam dies. Let's see here. So with this, Pam might doubt CJ. Austin trusts CJ. We'll see what worlds Austin builds. Actually, I don't think I can. We'll see what he does. But I'm gonna remove this for now. But we have hit a very major snag. On this game. Oh, he's lost. Oh, thank God, he's lost. Thank God. All right. So Steven's savant info, because God help me. I can't let him find the other people. At this point, it has to be kind of like vague. The Mazephiles has successfully turned a player. Okay, what's a true statement? Doesn't just killing a lead give him the game? What do you mean? What do you mean by you? By you? Can I ask for clarification on what you mean by that sentence? Just killing one legion gives them the game. Something evil, or what's a good statement I can make? Or all players died to evil abilities last night. Yeah, that helps him a bit. Okay. Yeah, there is gonna be a lot of legions left. The thing is, good has found each other. Good has mechanical information to find each other, and there's no world in which Fishback are also about each other right now. So good is winning this game very strongly right now. Pam dying is the only thing I can do to give evil a chance, but even then, Steven's information is gonna counter that, and also Austin's info is also gonna help counter that. So we'll see what happens tonight.
One died today.
Yeah, no, Godfather would still.
So it just says died today. It doesn't say executed.
Morning, everybody.
died today.
Sam died in the night. Pam died in the night.
Oh, there might be a
Of course, we
Godfather.
died together.
Wait, who did you gamble?
Pam.
She gambled CJ.
Pam.
Wait, couldn't it be that be a Godfather kill too? I'm so confused.
I don't think there's a Godfather. I think it's just a Legion game.
Hello, I'm so
It's
confused.
so
Why
early in the day. It's
This-
crazy.
I know. Well, I just need to get ahead of this because I don't want to be executed if I am in fact one of the few good players in this game.
All right. You learn that either the Mezephiles has already successfully turned the player evil,
Oh God, Mezephiles. I wasn't even thinking about Mezephiles.
or all players died to evil abilities last night.
All players died to evil abilities last night, so that would mean it's a Godfather. Wait, hold on a second. That means it's either a Godfather or a Mezephiles, which means it can't be a Legion game unless I'm the drunk. All players died to evil abilities last night. Well, just one rules clarification. Can you, as the storyteller, if it is a Legion game, only kill one player, or can you kill as many players as you want?
Each Legion has the ability a player might die, so I can kill multiple people with Legion.
Got it. Okay. All players died to evil abilities last night, so that could, or the Mezephiles has already turned a player evil. Oh my God, this is very confusing. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. God, Savant is hard, but it's rewarding when you're giving someone a puzzle. I will say, like, it's rewarding as storyteller when someone's actually like it's working as intended. I need to find lore. Oh, hello.
Hey, can I guess the amnesiac ability?
Go for it if you wish.
So it's cumulative. He's very confused because it's cumulatively telling him how many good players he's picking, not evil, correct?
I mean, I can't confirm anything.
Yeah, I know you can't. Yeah. Or like, yeah. But so this isn't because I had to be like, that makes no sense. What's going on? Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, this is fun. I love a good old amnesiac ability, and he's doing it. He's doing well. He's gonna figure it out. He's gonna talk to somebody. I need to figure out something else. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Laura's got to run interference
on the evil team. So, Dwight, I'm ruining my game. Dwight, no one trusts me. Chat, please send help.
Chat can't help you, but we can drink to that. Cheers.
I can't help you. It's crazy.
All right. Well, I think like Lauren is good.
That's like I know you like you're taking my word for it. and
Bobby just picked me. Should I?
It's up to you.
Say
yes,
it's whatever.
But like based on my conversation with Jess, I know it's like or she was evil and she did such a good job at acting.
Well, I
like
thought the boom dandy thing was very weird. Like I guess that was just like
I'm pretty sure
it could have just been silly.
Is evil.
Was evil.
Yeah.
Either Legion.
I
Right.
think if it's Legion, evil's gonna have a majority too. So we just kind of have to sort of let it whittle away.
Yeah. My only reason for thinking that it's not the Legion is because as an outsider, I'm like, would Dwight put a mutant in a Legion game being like a good player? Because that sucks.
I think there would be at least one outsider for sure, but there's someone else claiming an outsider, and that's what's making me concerned.
Wait, Dwight, quick rules clarification. If there's a magician in a Legion game, how would that work? Like, how would that, hypothetically speaking?
A Legion would learn that they're a Legion.
But they wouldn't learn any.
The magician would not learn legions, but Legion would learn.
Right, they would learn. Yeah. Okay. Convinced there's a Legion game.
Welcome back, everybody. I think everyone's here. All right, there are 9 of you alive, A plus traveler. Feel free to discuss. Austin, your hands up.
Can I? I'm the savant. Oh, sorry.
Go.
No, go ahead, Austin. I'm sorry.
Okay. I picked Fishback and CJ last night, and I got a 5. I have no idea what that means now, and I haven't asked my question today because I'm completely lost.
So what did you have before that? Sorry, between.
Okay, my pings were Bobby Fishback 1, Lauren CJ 2, Perzo Steven 3, Fishback CJ 5.
Yeah, I believe they're just both Legion. I think CJ and Steven are both Legion.
Well, no, hold on. I actually am the savant. So let me give you my savant intel, okay? So whether or not you believe it or not, like this is what I've got. Day 1, the longest line of good players is 5, and then exactly 2 once per game abilities have not been used until now. Oh fuck! I fucking deleted one of them. Sorry. No. Okay, there it is. Okay. Day 2, outsider count has not been modified, or the demon was at risk of being shot by the gunslinger yesterday. Okay, so if you believe that this is a Legion game, then the demon was probably at risk. This was probably at risk for being shot by the gunslinger, which would mean that the outsider count has been modified, which would make sense, right? Because if it's a Legion game, then the outsider count has been modified. Day 3, last night, 1 death was due to a Godfather kill, or exactly one of the travelers could get an empath 1. So, I mean, if it's a Legion game, there's no Godfather kill. If you believe it's a Legion game, that means exactly one of the travelers could get an empath 1, which was so Pam, if we believe that Steven and Austin are good, could not get an empath 1, and then so that means the JFK could get an empath 1 from either Ben or Ray. It seems sort of surprising that both travelers would be next to good players, but you know but whatever. And then day 4, this is the one that confused me the most. Okay, this is what I just got. Either the Mezephiles has already turned to player evil, or all players died to evil abilities last night. Okay, so in a way that points to, so that would mean that Pam did not die because of a false gamble. But it would also,
Brian, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
It also suggests, so that one I clarified with Dwight, like could Legion have multiple kills, or does it have to be a Godfather ability? He said Legion could have multiple kills per Legion left in the game. So that still could technically mean there's a Legion game, but anyway, that's what I've got. I don't, if it's not a Legion game, I'll probably be killed. But that's what I got so far.
Steven, hands up.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, my response to that is if Steven is the savant, this works. If CJ is truly the fisherman, but maybe Austin's abilities, you are counting cumulatively how many non-Legion people you have. And in
What
that
about
world,
that? Yes.
If all of the same things in the first couple pairs, it would make sense. We have 1 and 1, except in this situation, Lauren and CJ are flipped.
Should I ask that?
I think it's worth a shot.
Yes.
What is the question you're gonna ask?
Ask if it's you're getting a cumulative number of how many non.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean?
Heard I thought you heard the question. Sorry.
Oh no! I was just saying, like, you welcome to the call. I wasn't saying no. Okay.
Am I
Continue.
learning how many cumulative non-Legion players I've picked?
Extremely hot.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I can't say bingo because it's not non-Legion. It's just good. So I can't say bingo.
Sorry, Austin.
I got extremely hot.
Extremely hot.
Fishback, what was
So
your
why is Lauren? Can you sorry, I hate to ask you. Can you do the pairs again? Bobby and Fishback, Lauren and CJ, and then what?
Me and Perzo.
And then you and CJ again.
So CJ is good then.
Yeah.
So
this
Lauren's
world,
bad.
Positing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Okay.
But it's not bingo.
I could see Lauren claiming magician late, knowing it's a rare thing.
I hard claimed magician to Austin, like my first conversation.
She did.
Literally the first time. Oh, I don't know.
CJ, John, then JFK. If you guys want to.
Okay. I mean, this is not going to like help me, but I trust that Lauren is good. I do. So like, Steven, I know that doesn't like fit in your vision, but that just want to throw that out there. Like, I'm not claiming that, Lauren has to be bad here because I just don't think that's true. I don't know where that leaves everyone else, assuming that Austin's actually on the nose about, asking that question about his ability. I had a conversation with Mitchell at the beginning of the day, and he explained to me essentially what happened with him. And the long and short of it is he, out himself, straight up as a Legion and just said, sorry, CJ, I'm just not going to tell you who else is on the evil team, obviously. So like, no shit. And then finally, I believe that I'm the drunk at this point because my fisherman info was kind of benign to begin with. And then due to some gambler shenanigans, I think I might have screwed someone over because of my drunkenness. So there it is, all my info.
John?
Cheers.
Yeah. So since we think we're pretty sure it's a Legion game, I'm just gonna go ahead and come out. I'm the cannibal. Night one or day two, I should say. We didn't have an execution. Sorry, day one we didn't have an execution, so nothing happened night two. Day two we executed new CJ. On day three, I went to Dwight to try to get some advice. I was told be wary of supposed storyteller info. So that could mean the Savant info, the Amity info, the Fisherman info. I don't know if there's any other info that would have come from the storyteller. And then last night, I was told clockwise based on Jess's Shugenja claim. But I think in a Legion game, it's very likely that it's arbitrary, and I think Jess is one of the Legion, so I don't trust that info.
Right. Any nominations? It's been a long day so far.
I wonder if Ray is the good person out of if JFK is getting an empath 1 and maybe Ben's evil.
I'm gonna nominate John K.
Tell me why.
I think that John K's been very
Manny,
quiet.
thank you for the 3 months. I
I'd like
appreciate
to hear
it.
a little bit more.
Thank you so much. John, your friends.
I disagree. I have not been quiet. I've been pretty loud. I am an outsider, though. Just throwing that out there.
Anything else before I run this vote? Right. It takes 5 votes to put John K on the block. Running it starting now.
Well, John K's telling the truth. I guess
Steven,
CJ
Dan,
can't be
Austin, CJ,
drunk.
Lauren, John, Ray, JFK, Ben, Berzo, Bobby, Fishback, Mitchell, Jess, Shane, Sam, John. 2 is not enough. Any other nominations? Give like 30
People who
seconds.
are wanting to die right now,
Wait, what about-
that doesn't make sense to me.
Steven?
Yeah, I'm curious what Sam has, if anything.
I forgot again. I'm so sorry.
I was
JFK. You want to the options you had there were John K and John.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't plan to gunsling either of them.
Okay, cool.
No John slinging today.
No John slinging.
Carry on, Steven.
The John's Alliance is strong.
I'm just curious what Sam has. I'm wondering if I'm trusting Steven's information. I'm thinking both her and Pam died from evil abilities. Maybe Pam's gamble wasn't incorrect, and it's just 2 Legion deaths. So I'm wondering what Sam has. Are you a Legion, or do you have a role?
I'm not Legion. I was the Night Watchman. I was gonna use it last night, but I died. So good times.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Legion.
I'll nominate Austin.
If Pam was evil, then she would have died to an evil ability, right? So that would have been true, even if it wasn't a Legion kill, right? Like,
yeah.
John, who did you nominate?
I'll nominate Austin.
Tell me why.
Based on my fisherman info, if that is real fisherman, if CJ was the fisherman, I should be weary of info coming from the storyteller. I think Fishback's info makes more sense and is more, and also Austin was the only info that was like out consistently at that point. With that I got that advice.
Austin, your defense?
I am good. I think I've kind of done what I can do for the town. But I'll pick anyone at night you guys want me to, if that'll give the most information. Yeah.
Anything else for it before I run this vote?
pertinent. I did not die after gambling Austin.
Yeah, and this is one of our few consistent sources of information that's been out since the very beginning. I think good should not vote.
It takes 5 votes to put Austin on the block. Running vote starting.
The info doesn't make sense to me, and I'm wondering if that's the Traveler Empath 1 in the Savant
Ray,
info.
JFK, Ben, Perzo,
Because
Bobby,
the info is implicating me,
Jess.
and that
If
doesn't
we don't go
make
for this, I
sense
think we
to
should
me.
go
Well,
for
I know
Fishback.
you would say that.
I know, but like...
I mean, that's all I have to go off of.
10 seconds.
I don't know if this has been discussed, but just one of the travelers getting an empath 1 could mean that the other traveler has an empath 2, couldn't it?
Well, right, except we're assuming that Austin and Steven and Eve are both good in that world, but that could be wrong,
Why are
right?
the travelers getting empath numbers?
Can I nominate
It's
Fishback?
Savant info.
John K nominates Fishback. Tell me why.
He asked for one more day yesterday, so today is that day.
Fishback, your defense.
Well, I meant one more day and then I'm going to reveal my information and then you can make a decision, not one more day and then kill me. I mean, I think that I'm getting good intel as the Savant. I don't think it's drunk info. I mean, it feels like it's the only one that day 4 sort of confuses me. But I mean, really, I'd be like, don't kill me now. I'm going to tell you all who I am tomorrow. So I think it's a bad kill. I think I'm a source of consistent information, even if it's confusing information.
Anything else, Bert, if I run this vote?
For what it's worth, I think John K is probably lying about being outsider.
It takes 5 votes to put Fishback on the block. Running it. Mitchell, Jess, Shane, Sam, John K, Steven, Pam, Austin, CJ, Lauren, John, Ray, JFK, Ben, Perzo, Bobby, Fishback. Was not enough. Another like 10 seconds. It's been a long day so far.
Just Fishback.
I could still see
more than
if John's good. I could see the one outsider being in the game, CJ, and CJ just got drunk information from the fisherman claim and faulty information from being poisoned by eating Jess.
With that,
and I could see
no one's
John
executed.
being.
No one dies. Good night.
Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock.
It's 9:50.
Yeah, not yet.
Let's develop.
What was the fisherman info?
I just need your perspective on the game currently. How's it going?
I mean, that kind of went exactly how I figured it would that day. As soon as Steven chimed in, I was like, oh no. I'm trying to piece together the Savant info, and I was like, is Fishback drunk? Because there was just the death due to a godfather and exactly one empath thing, but I don't know. That's all. I'm just trying to figure that out because the gossip death is weird. So unless Pam really is an apprentice godfather, but I don't think so. But that'd be delightful. I don't think we've got this. I don't envy you because I wouldn't even know necessarily who to kind of keep alive at the end. Like they really seem to trust both of Pam's neighbors and then believe then that one of JFK's neighbors has to be good based on that empath 1 thing. So that's interesting. I'm sort of socially trusted, but only by the player who thinks that he was gaslighting me when really I was gaslighting him. So that just feels entirely gross. So I don't mind dying. And yeah, like I don't think we're long for this world, but I think it's interesting. And I'm just trying to come up with like other things that Amni info could possibly be. But I think the only way I can go is that he's just lying. So I don't know. It's fun. It's a good time.
Have fun.
You've put together a good game. Thanks.
Thank
See ya.
you. Fuck, where's John K? I need to ask if John K is bluffing Tinker. I need multiple kills. I need to leave Ray, Ben, Bobby, and Lauren alive. Because I need to figure out which ones they're trusting. I need to know if John K is Tinker. I need to kill 2, but I can't kill 2 tonight because they'll get executed, so I can't bluff Godfather. John K, come back. John K, come back, please. Please. Hey, what are you bluffing
shoot,
as?
Sorry. Tinker.
Okay, great, thank you.
Sorry. Yep.
Parrish. Yeah, Andrew, the plan was to bluff a Yaga game, but I don't think I can pull it off because they're all thinking it's Legion Worlds. But I'm going to give Yaga info tonight to Steven. So I'm going to say, the Yaga Babel has gotten has had 3 multi-kill nights, or yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, Tinker. Yeah, I'm killing John, not Ray, because I don't know which they trust one of Ray or Ben currently, and I don't know which one. So I need to leave both of them alive to let them kind of socially figure out which one they want to trust. I'll kill the other. Yaga Babel has had 3 multi-kill nights, or um Um. Okay, wait. John K and John died. Pam and Sam died. And oh yeah. Because the other I have to it's two. It's two. Yeah, because the Steven death they know was to the gamble. So yeah, I'm not doing another traveler thing. Oh Jesus. Or um. You'll never ask us. I need a true statement. Um. God. Um. There's no. There is no source. There's not currently a drunk player. Yeah. At least has had at least one multi-kill night, or there's not there no one or no one has. There's no living drunk player. Yeah. I'm gonna do drunk or poisoned. Because what can poison on this script? Only Pucka? Yeah, no living drunk or poison player. I'm gonna do that just to remove Pucka worlds from them. I'll give him a bone. It's late game savant. That's kind of strong, but also it's a late game savant that I can't kill. Like I cannot kill them. So that's I gotta do the fucking amnesiac. The script. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose 2 players.
I'll choose the Johns, John K and Pre-John.
John K and Pre-John. You learn 5.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not stopping. They're building enough sus with it having the ability. I don't care. Also, he just wasted on 2 people that are dying tonight, so. And they was gonna die. Maybe things are related to death tonight. We'll see what happens. He's killing both players himself. Okay, let's wake up and kill him.
I
love
people
that.
gonna keep a secret, really.
Good.
And they also like make them
morning,
sit in a
everybody.
room together and watch it, so and like film their reaction.
Pre-John
So
died
cute.
tonight, and John K died tonight.
Not a genocide.
Interesting.
So I just now understand that
There's a-
multiple people can die in a
have
Legion
one
game. I
person
didn't
left.
realize that before.
Yeah, so like
Why
as
do they
my
have
story
one?
told it, we did it, and I forgot how we came to the conclusion that could happen. But yeah.
Because I was
Not
like,
a
no,
genocide.
now I understand why the Poe is on the script in the first place. Because it'd be kind of weird to just have that randomly when that pretty obviously either is a Legion or is a Poe. But now I understand that's actually not quite as obvious.
Oh my God. Woo,
Welcome
woo.
back to the
Heating up here.
All right, I'm assuming you want some information.
Yes, please.
All right, you learn either the Yaga Babel has had at least 1 multi-kill night,
okay.
or there is no living drunk or poisoned player.
Okay, that's pretty good. All right, that makes sense to me. All right, thank you.
Thank you. I don't know what the fuck the evil team's building right now. Like evil has been cooked for days because of this Amni ability. I love when I balance the game around killing the Amni early, and then I have to leave the Amni alive the entire game because the other two good people killed themselves.
People who are left and alive. So Bobby claimed some sus on Pam yesterday during the chat. Do you agree with that or no?
Dee, thanks for the gift of sub to Bryce. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm confused by Pam with all of the Savant info.
Good. I've no
I will
idea.
say his Savant info doesn't make a ton of sense.
Did you get any info last night?
Hi,
Sorry.
Steven?
Sorry. In my mind, Ray, you're the last person who I think is good based on process of elimination, even though we haven't yet. I think the goods are the three of us, John, CJ, and Steven, and JFK is probably a good traveler. Pam can
Okay,
still be
so pertinent. I picked both of the Johns last night, and my number didn't change. I got a 5 again.
So maybe they're both good.
Or maybe wouldn't that mean
they're both bad? Or they're both bad, but if we're thinking it's the inverse, yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't asked my question, so I don't know that's for sure the case, but
John is bad. I feel like there can only be so many bads, and I feel like I have
I think it's us three, one of Bobby or Steven, and then maybe someone else.
I think Steven's good. The Savant information just makes so much sense. I think it
Yeah.
it fits in with every single world that I've been building. Ray, I still have a blank token for you, but are you okay with sharing anything you have?
Yeah, I mean, you're dead anyway. I guess that means nothing. That means nothing.
Yes,
I've only told 2 people, I think, unless they've gone and blabbed to others. But
The same. This is like the first time I've had water, so.
I haven't opened my water.
Interesting.
Hello, Austin.
Hello, am I learning the cumulative amount of good players I've picked so far?
All right, bingo. Let me read your whole ability
Thank
to
you.
you because this is your whole ability. Each night, pick 2 players. Learn the cumulative number of good players chosen by your ability. Once you get a bingo, your ability is out of play.
Okay, cool. I bluffed as this in a Leviathan game once, so I love this.
All right, thank you.
Flipped numbers. It's not perfect.
So is that a no?
my
Thank you,
prediction-
Griffin. That was the perfect way to say that. Thank you.
Yeah, my prediction of who's good, I think me and my fellow Steven are good. I think Austin's good. I think CJ is good.
Yeah.
Likely the drunk. I think I'm looking at John and Ray. I think one of them is good. And maybe Lauren. I'd love to believe Lauren's good.
I don't think Lauren is good.
I feel like
It just makes sense.
I feel like Austin's information doesn't make sense to me, and I know I'm good, so I am now not really trusting Austin, although he hasn't gotten a bingo, so maybe it's just something slightly different.
You got
I just got a bingo.
You did get a bingo.
Oh.
Yes. My ability is each night choose 2 players. You learn how many cumulative good players you've picked so far.
Okay. All right, we're on a roll.
Also, I lose my ability after I get a bingo, so I can't do anything anymore.
Okay, so who are the people? Who are the last 2 people you picked, Austin?
Both of the Johns, John K and pre-John, and my number was a 5 again.
Okay, so they're all both baddies. That makes sense.
No,
I thought that
that's
cannibal
wrong.
stuff was bad because it seemed like he was casting misinformation on our one source of information. Did you ever? Oh, so Bobby's a baddie. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
I'm not bad.
I'm worried about Austin being evil and completely
Yeah.
hoodwinking everybody
Right.
here.
I just think
Because-
Lauren's
But Stephen, from my perspective, if I'm good, his information already was whack before this. As soon
Of
as he was
course.
leading up to that, and
Uh,
and then he let
did you-
you tell him what his information was and what it meant, and then he
We
got a
already
bingo.
had it. I just flipped what his guess was to make to make it make more sense because it made sense with
But it
other
doesn't make more sense because I'm
Not
good.
to you, but all the mechanical information that's steady and actually sounds like it comes from the storyteller is pointing towards this world, and I believe it fully.
But don't you think it feels a little too cookie cutter? Like I'd love
I
to
have
do
a-
some sort of
I wasn't
experimental
admitting.
vote thing, where everybody you think is evil votes and Austin also votes, and let's see if it goes through. Like, why don't we do? Like, I don't know. Can we test him?
I'm down. I literally don't care.
Well then, okay. So like, why don't we have How many? So if it is a Legion game and only good players vote, let's say there's one good player left, can they actually execute the people who are baddies? Because they won't be a majority of people.
You'd need a majority in order to know if the vote counted, I believe.
But how would you ever execute? How would you ever win if it was one good? Let's say you were all evil and I was the only person left who was good.
You'd need dead votes.
Yeah, you need 10 votes. And at the end, no good people can vote for a good person, or else all the Legion can put their votes on someone. So good, as it gets down to it, cannot vote for good at all.
So you're saying once there's a majority of evil, it's basically game. I mean, there's already a majority, but like once there's I don't know what I was saying.
If any one good person votes on the last good person alive, then Legion can rise up and good will lose.
But is it a standoff?
Kind of. At Final 3, I think what's kind of supposed to happen is you have like 2 good people and 1 Legion remaining, because that's the only way it kind of works out to where good can win. And then like a good has to unite, because at that point it only takes 2 votes to put someone on the block. So good needs to unite to get someone out. The last Legion.
CJ, you had your hand up for a while. You just can't be a forever day like last day, so I'll give you some time.
Fair enough. Thank you. I think, what everything that Steven said was correct. Lauren, I think based on the information we have, I think you were just lying to me now, which is so sad because you convinced me that I was lying to you.
You told me you were Legion.
Please let me finish. Please let me finish. So, all that matters though, like Lauren, regardless of whether you're good, it doesn't really matter. I think what we have with the information available to us is that Fishback is good and Austin is good. So as long as we start picking everyone else off one by one, it doesn't freaking matter.
Yeah. What about Ray and Ben? Where are we on them?
I have no idea.
Ben is the Night Watchman.
Yeah,
Ben and Bobby are both evil. Ben, why as a Night Watchman wouldn't you let me, your potential traveler with an Empath 1, know that you are in fact the Night Watchman, so that we could rule you out?
Empath 1.
I didn't think that the Empath 1 was the true piece there.
I thought it was clear. But yeah, I think Ben. I've been.
The other one is
because
no, the first one could be true too.
In my mind, I go back to really John's information as cannibal, because if he's the true cannibal and he ate Jess and got poison information, it points towards Ray being bad, which I don't think is true. If he's bad, he's lying and is trying to point towards Ray being bad, which I don't think is true. So I think Ray's the good one out of a Ray and Ben duo.
All right.
So what is Ray's role?
I agree with that, Steven.
Do we know what Ray's role is?
I do.
Ray, do you want to share your role?
I have. Probably not right now, just because I am afraid.
Any nominations, by the way?
Can I just quickly?
I have time to a few.
So CJ, I'm sorry before if it seemed like I was interrupting you. I thought you were doing a quick aside, and I thought we were doing a fun little repartee thing. I wasn't trying to interrupt any sort of line of thinking. But when it comes to line of thinking, like CJ read good to me, but fully told me that he was Legion. I am the magician. I was waiting for somebody to do that. So it's, I think, fair that I was suspicious there. He was then presenting to me that he believed Austin was good. I had a good social read on Austin too. But then Austin's information suddenly is throwing me under the bus and clearing CJ. And like, what is it that we have other than Austin's information that makes everyone so certain that the two of them are good? Like, I just think that they're like, from my perspective, they could be evil together because I know I'm good and Austin's information doesn't make sense.
I'm clearing off.
Yeah, if Austin's good,
and I mean, you could be evil too.
Yeah, there
are
are too many people that have more confirmation than you do that are pointing at this world being true. It's just too
Who
many
else?
things.
What else is pointing at this world other than the amnesiac?
Social reads.
Okay, that's not. There's too many other people with information.
Vibes, Lauren. The vibes aren't working. I think you're capitalizing on CJ trying to do a goofy thing at the beginning with the Legion of it all, and trying to use the magician as a last minute
okay, but I have been claiming magician since long before that happened. I told both Austin and Fishback that I was actively trying to get somebody to out to me. And then, actually, that is interesting. Then after I said that I did that,
is anyone nominating?
CJ did.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate. I'd like to. Can we have nominations?
Go for it.
I'd like to nominate Lauren.
All right. Tell me why.
even if she's let's assume I think that we think there's a likelihood that she's evil. Let's assume she's good and she's a magician. At this point, her role is functionless, so there's no real loss to killing her in there because of very strong game. And she's a baddie, and she really fooled me very badly once, and I'm not gonna let it happen again.
Lauren, your defense.
Okay, apparently I need mechanical information to prove that I'm good. I don't know if we're going to be able to work this out. What I'm going to ask is, if you are good, do not vote on this, but let Austin vote on this to prove, of the people that you think are good, I would love if Austin's the only one who votes on this, and then I obviously won't. And then when it doesn't go through, he'll have to explain that. So if we manage to figure that out, I am good to be put on the block here because I don't think I'll die.
Wait, can I ask a mechanical question? How is that going to work if it's just Austin voting? I mean, who else is voting? Yes.
Well, that's the thing. What I'm saying is we'll have to dictate people who you think are evil to vote for it.
All right, Lauren, why don't you vote for it, and Bobby should vote for it.
But the thing is, I can't not. I can't. What I'm saying is, in the world where I'm good, Austin's evil. I'm not.
Lauren's evil. I don't want to listen to any plans to you guys. I think Lauren, Ben, and Bobby are the last Legion remaining. I think we actually might have a good vote majority, and I think we should just systematically pick them off one by one. I think we should vote Lauren out. Let's not listen to her because she's on the block to be executed. And let's not let her live.
Anything else for before I run this vote? Anything for before I run this vote?
I'll vote.
If I die and Austin has voted, and when the Stevens haven't, then I will feel so much better about Austin. I don't understand his info, but he's evil from my perspective. His info makes no sense unless he's drunk.
Right.
I'm totally down for this plan. If we want to do it, let's do it. But Steven, you can't vote in this world.
Do you want me to take my hand down? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Because neither can CJ and neither can Steven. Then we're not having enough votes.
It takes 4 votes. You have a long time to plan out votes. Yeah, it takes 4 votes to Lauren on the block.
I can be the good vote.
No, I'm letting it.
John.
I'm not letting
Ray,
a group of evil people dominate the vote.
Ben, Perzo, Bobby, Fishback, Mitchell, Jess, Shane, Sam.
Come on, I wanted
John,
to be the good vote.
Steven, Pam, Austin, CJ, Lauren. 4 is enough. JFK, would you like to shoot anybody?
Yeah, I would. I have been very suspicious of my neighbor for a long time. He's been
Ray
giving
didn't
me
vote, so you
some
can't
claims
kill him.
that are suspicious. So at this point, I would like to gunsling Austin.
Austin?
Wait, what?
Austin.
All right.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Really?
Austin dies.
Steven moves for the exile of JFK.
Yeah.
Steven moves for the exile of JFK. Tell me why.
That was probably the most evil thing he could have done at the moment, but since I think we have an evil majority, I think it doesn't really matter in a Legion game, so we're probably not going to get the votes to do this anyway. My proposition is we might have, oh god, if I think Ray and Bobby are both dead, I don't know, we might only have one more shot, so good, nominate first tomorrow, and then we'll try and win.
JFK, your defense?
I think pay attention to who's going to vote on this. Steven, I understand why that seemed very suspicious, but I would rather take out someone who I think might be Legion and leave in the obvious Legions for easy votes at the end. Austin, I was starting to buy into the amnesiac world until the last day information when it was conveniently clearing people that I was a little suspicious of.
That's not terrible.
Anything else before I run this vote?
Steven, I'm good.
I get it, but I'd still rather you go because you can kill people.
Then make Legion vote on me so that they reveal themselves.
I don't think
they know I'm good.
Running the exile for JFK takes 9 votes to exile JFK.
How is that good? What he just did.
You know I don't have an ability anymore, right, JFK?
Yeah.
Ben, Perzo, Bobby, Fishback, Mitchell, Jeff.
That didn't make any
Shane,
sense.
So it shouldn't really be that
John,
bad if
Steven, Pam,
I get it. I don't
Austin,
think it's the worst
CJ,
move
Lauren,
hearing.
John, Ray. JFK is safe for today. Any other? Give me like 10 seconds for other noms.
So
thank you for
I have
the
my hand
prime
raised
sub.
basically
Appreciate it
this
so
whole
much.
time.
That actually,
but I'll
thank
just
you.
go because
To
I
me.
haven't been called on yet. So Austin, what changed with your information, with your guess yesterday and your guess this day, which gave you the bingo? Because the
yesterday
ability you said was the ability that we thought it was yesterday. I just don't know
Yesterday
why.
I asked, am I asking the cumulative amount of evil players I picked? And I got extremely hot. Today I asked, am I getting the cumulative amount of good players I picked?
8, 7.
I think what's going to happen tonight is one of Bobby and Ben dies, and hopefully we can just kill the other tomorrow.
3, 2,
and we need to align as
But we need me alive so that we can get good
that,
votes.
Lauren has been executed and does
That's why I
die.
left Ben alive.
Good night.
Ben, you know we're not on the same team ever.
I still think you could be the Godfather, Pam.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Oh my.
I love that for me.
I don't think she's a godfather, but it
Good mechanically can't win. Even with the good traveler being alive right now, right? Yeah, because let's say I kill a Legion tonight. I kill a Legion. Yes.
Hello, question.
Yeah.
Can an innkeeper pick a traveler?
Can what?
Can an innkeeper pick a traveler?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
I have no idea what just happened. All right, cool, thanks.
All right. So in a world, I kill a Legion, goes to 4, but it's 3 alive. JFK gunslings a Legion, goes to 2, instantly game over. JFK. Okay, if I leave three alive plus if I leave 2 Legion, Fishback. There must be 2 good. It has to be good 2 townsfolk. The game ends on 2 players alive. You can't kill 2 Legion at once. Yeah, it's over. It's mechanically impossible for good to win. Yeah, I just had to make sure that with the Traveler. This is very unique. But I go straight to Grim Reveal. Yeah, it's GG's. Yeah, like I said, I hope JFK is okay after this. Once again, I've said this before. This group has been really good about, like, if someone makes a mistake like this, they're still fine with it. Like, I think JFK will be okay. I've seen JFK play before. He's a good sport about it. He's a good spirit. So I hope he's okay with it. Afterwards, hope he's not hard on himself about it, because like it is also like, and to be fair, I did notice it was funny that people were explaining to Fishback about like how the end game works. No Legion brought up you need 2 goods alive to win. They were just like, oh, okay. Like, no one clarified for him, which was crazy. Yeah, it's just one game. We play a lot of them, so it's fine. All right.
Living what?
Drunk or poisoned player.
Interesting.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, living keyword.
Yeah.
The game is over.
What?
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
And the evil team has won.
Was it not Legion?
The reason the
Oh
game
my
is over
God.
now is it is mechanically impossible for the good team to beat the Legion. I will explain.
There's only one. Only one.
JFK.
Yeah.
Sorry, Austin.
It's all good.
Wait, really?
So, let me go through the good players. I think y'all figured out who they are. New CJ was a fisherman whose advice was just basically don't trust any outsider claims, like the ones later on, like the mutant, the lunatic, like any hidden outsider isn't real. Steven was your philosopher who went gambler, gambled Jess, who was a Legion, as Shugenja, and promptly died. Meaning that in a 15-player game, I decided to put 4 good players into the bag, outside, not including travelers. So once CJ and Steven were dead, I could not kill Fishback, your Savant, or Austin, your Amnesiac, which I planned to when I had the Grim set up, but then I had 2 people with powerful abilities alive the whole time. So that was fun. And then Pam, the gambler from, I don't know, the world's luckiest gambler alive, gambles like the 3 good players next to her. So we have a controversy chain there. So as a storyteller, I'm like, okay, gambled CJ. I killed Pam with Legion that night to sow some doubt. And then I think JFK gunslung Austin that day. I don't think anyone clarified this fully because I did catch like when Steve explained like about the Legion thing. You do need 2 good players that aren't travelers alive at the end.
Yeah,
Steven's,
that's
I mean, Fishback's info. I was pointing a bit. I will actually go over all of Steven's info in a second, but these are all your good players. Everybody else in this game was Legion. They had.
I was the magician, man.
Yeah, sure, sure, Lauren.
We knew. Lunatic. At least that's what I was thinking.
Okay, and
We saw. Oh, Ray was evil too. Okay.
Yeah, Steven, I'm gonna go over all your info
It clicked
fast.
at the very, when Steven said the true statement was obviously there can't be a living drunk or poisoned player, I was like, wait, then what about the innkeeper where someone's poisoned till dusk? But it was already
Yeah.
the
Okay.
vote was
So
already-
Steven, your first info was longest line of 2, longest line of good is 5, or that's what you want for your abilities. That was because the Fisherman and Philosopher had not used their abilities yet. That was a true statement.
Right.
Next one was Gunslinger could kill Demon day 1. That was true, obviously, because Legion voted. That was the true one there. The next day, Godfather could kill last night. False. Or there exists a traveler that would get an empath 1. This was fucking y'all up. Pam was sitting next to Austin and a dead Steven, which extended to John K. The empath checks living players. So Pam was next to Austin and John K. That's the one.
Sure.
JFK had a 2 next to him. So yeah, that was the one I couldn't clarify, but everyone in the game was like, oh, well, it's the one next to JFK. I'm like, I can't clarify this. But
yeah.
The next one. Oh god, I can't even click on Night 4's token. Oh Jesus Christ, this is so bad. Can you read Night 4? I can't.
Yeah, either the Mezephiles has already turned to player evil, or all players died to evil abilities last night.
Yeah, I killed Pam with Legion ability alongside Sam to give some doubt as to whether CJ is actually Legion or not. That night, also Austin, then confirmed Fishback and CJ. So thanks, Austin. Yeah, and then your last one was Jagger. That was this one multi-kill, obviously false. And then there's no drunk poison player. That was true. Austin, your ability, you got it right, was each night pick 2 players on the cumulative number of good players chosen by your ability. Once again, didn't expect you to find a good player every single night in 11-player Legion game.
Wild.
So thanks for that. Then I was like, oh, he's doing too well. I gotta kill him. And then, yeah, I can't kill you mechanically because I can't, like, if I kill you, you lose the game. So then I have the Savant and the world's most powerful amnesiac just going towards the end game. So that's fun. By the way, the amendment to your ability was on the fly. I'm like, you're not getting any more info. You're done. That was I told Austin your ability stops when you get a bingo.
Strat, man.
And can I just say, Steven, I figured out his ability a full day before you did.
This is true. Lauren
I didn't
came
talk
to me.
to Austin until so late. So you no wonder.
I also knew
part of the
it was
reason
evil.
why I thought I was lunatic when CJ said was Legion was because of what we talked about.
Fair, yeah.
I was like, you're either gonna I'm claiming Fisherman, or if I die, I'm gonna claim Lunatic.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, shoot. I guess he realized he's Lunatic. He's dead now.
Yeah. No, that was a
Which
fun
is
game,
why I
guys.
thought I was actually the Lunatic.
I think I do need to go set up a game 2 because it's 10:20. I'm gonna go set that up. So y'all can talk here about it, but I need to go set it up because I don't run this start at 11 p.m. But
It's early for you.
okay,
Yeah,
I'm doing better with starting on time now. Okay. Okay, let me live. JK?
That empath 1 fucked us up so much.
Well,
Oh
no,
my
just
God.
sorry, Austin. I heard amnesiac in a couple different places, and so between that,
I
and
will
the
say,
walls, I was just like,
I don't know if
I
any of you
don't
were in-
trust this.
I don't know if any of you were in that Leviathan game, but I bluffed as the exact same thing. So that didn't necessarily help me for people
Yes,
believing
you
me.
did.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
you
I was
did,
with-
Austin. And I
See,
believed you too.
I was with Steven thinking that there were more good alive over here. I thought me and Ray and Fish.
I thought there
were
had to be
all good. And so
Oh,
I'll take
JFK,
out
you were good.
Lauren,
Oh.
Lauren, yeah,
I
I
was
lost it. Sorry,
confused.
Fishback.
I
I
thought
figured
they're
I'll take
just
out
so-
Lauren and Austin, and that just leaves obviously evil Ben and Bobby.
There are just so few.
Right.
My only hope was I was like to JFK. We were just talking about how suspicious Austin was, and then my only hope was like Austin needs to vote on this. And I was
And I also was thinking there's going to be like 9 Legion, and there are what, fucking 11?
11. Yeah, I
You were
did 4
Yeah.
towns. But to be fair, the town info, like, good
Town info
found
was
each
very
other
powerful.
by like day 3. Like, I decided to go with like an
Yeah.
extremely small town, but they were strong because that's like kind of the balance there. Like I said, we had 4 townsfolk, and also as part of the balance, also I have 2 travelers. I can't really make an evil gunslinger in a Legion game. That's impossible. And then apprentice evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Should
can't.
have
I
made
can't.
Boom Dandy. Boom Dandy would have been funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, Apprentice. I can't do Boom Dandy because you can't execute them. I can't do Mazeph Lead because that's harder than Legion. So I have to make
Yeah.
both travelers good.
Mhm.
So I have to do with such a small town. So it's like super small room for error there, which is the danger of Legion. In this case, but like I said, I think that was a really good back and forth game. Like chat had a
Look,
lot of fun
Evil
watching.
Yeah, very fun.
Evil won on his
almost
stream.
lost
That's
the game
crazy.
day 2 for Evil.
CJ had their hand up for a while.
Oh yeah, CJ.
Oh, thanks, Shane. I'm so sorry, Town. I think I did everything like humanly possible to lose that for us. And mainly because of the genuine issue of mechanical fact that I did not know that the Legion would start knowing who all of each other are. Because I was like, oh, if there's like 8 or 9 Legion, like, how would that work? Like, Dwight's not going to just tell them 9 names, are they? And obviously that is actually the case. And so, the Mitchell conversation, I just got super lucky. And then Lauren was just able to like masterfully play me until literally like the last day before it ended, when I realized, oh no, she just like completely snowed me. Good job. But it was too late at this point. Shane, I'll pass it off to you.
So dirty.
Yeah, I was gonna say in response to that too. Jess whispered to me in the middle of the night, was like, Mitchell thinks that CJ's Legion. Is CJ Legion? I'm like, no. I'm like, tell Mitchell no.
Yeah, John and I had similar whispers.
Like,
Yeah, I was like,
I'm actually gonna go to game 2 now. But good night.
Good night, Dwight. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Give
why
you
I
John.
legitimately thought.
All right, game 2 time. Setting this up real fast. Will I do Legion again? We'll see. But let me send this out to everybody. I don't know how many people are playing in game 2. Now it's fun. And hey, Steven got his good win on Legion. So I Fishback texted me like at 7:45. I was just like, oh my god, yes. So I'm so happy about that. So I'm happy he hopped into this one. Let me see. Leave no more Legion. We'll see. Why am I scrolling when I had a literal link to figure out how many people signed up for this? Like, am I stupid? I'm just scrolling like a lunatic. Okay, so 15 people for this game supposedly. So we might not have any travelers this time. Okay, great. All right. It'll be some different, some the same. We'll have probably a mix of people in here. We'll see what kind of script we do. No more Legion. We'll see what we do. I do have an idea for game 2 though, so we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm gonna let y'all look at the town while they come in. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. But y'all, I just need to get a stream deck so I can like hit buttons that like going to my OBS, because that'd be really. Grimno, absolutely, yeah. Feel free to travel in. Grimno, do you have the code? Because if you do, just hop in. But feel free to travel in for sure.
Some good guys, and that's about it.
How do bluffs work when it's a Legion game? Like, does every Legion get the same 3 bluffs?
No.
Or is there even bluffs? How does that work?
Sometimes they don't give bluffs to like the last 6 people.
So you hear a lot of double claims.
Okay.
Triple, quadruple.
Last game they got a total of 6 bluffs between 2 different groups, which was not too bad.
The main thing that I think the reason it got found out I was losing games so quickly was the lack of wanting to, like, because it's hard to get into conflict immediately. So many people were hesitant to share information that was false as Legion. That like all the most vocal people had correct information because they were people who had information, which
Well, I'd
kind
say
of got
the vocal people on the evil team were not claiming information roles. So
Yes.
then the only information going around was good information roles.
Because it's like I wanted to claim an information role, but then I talked to someone else who was already claiming that information role, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I'm mutant.
I got confused when I did look on, because I tried joining into the game to see if I can be a traveler. And then I saw Steven and I was like, is it Saturday? Like, it could be Saturday, but it wasn't.
It's
But I
not
got real confused for
Saturday.
a brief second.
Steven almost got the win.
We had an
Just
anti-Lord
like
of
fucking
Titanline
students.
going.
Yeah, you should say that to him.
I'm not going to.
Okay,
that works. Okay, guys, it's time for another drink.
Oh, those of you who have just joined the room, we have made a pact that if it is a Legion game, we will be immediately outing that, ending the game, and going to speed TB.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were such rebels around here.
I mean, I'm a traveler, so.
I don't think I'll make it a Legion game again. It took too long last time.
I don't think so either, but I don't want to meta the storyteller, so if he does, we're ending it.
We'll out it.
Yeah. I mean, definitely the issue that comes with Legion game was you have 5 people sitting around town who are all evil and know each other are evil and don't have any use in having conversations with each other because there's no information to share, and it would just be for face. It's like, why are we here just to suffer?
I was trying to get people to accept my fake night watchman ping, and nobody wanted it.
Oh, that's so sad.
I would have taken it, Sam.
Well, but just die soon, and then I did.
I thought that Sam comes out and is like, you have the night watch him, but I didn't use it. And then all the good people are just like, yeah, no. Sorry. It was rough.
It's the only thing I could do at that point. And so
It's what happened. Like the one other Legion game I played, like sometimes there's going to be evil people that just can't do much. Like Mitchell, I think, was in that spot last game. But my first Legion game, it was Nick who tried to claim an outsider when I was like the barista librarian who knew there were no outsiders. And then Nick just didn't back down. He was like, no, I'm the butler. And I'm like, bro.
Here's Nick. I miss him.
Like, I took a sip of coffee. I know what I'm talking about. Like, you're not a butler.
I mean, you
But
could have been
been
drunk.
lying, Stephen.
Yeah, I got in I don't know what to call it, a situation in an in-person game I was playing where I was the Baron and the librarian who was the drunk saw 0 outsiders, and they were like, there can't be 0 outsiders. I'm like, I know for a fact there are at least 2 because I'm the butler. But he wouldn't back down. He did not believe he was drunk.
Sometimes you just know it in your soul.
Again, cheers.
John, that's a very cute doggo.
Ringo.
Ringo. Haley's watching the stream.
Haley!
I think we have everybody. I'm missing
One day I will be Legion in a Legion game. That will be a crazy day.
Right now, so I don't think they're here.
I like how it cast 1 vote for that entire game, and it's the one that got me killed.
That is tragically ironic.
See it.
I did not vote once for.
Oh,
the
Lauren,
first
that was a
nomination
doozy. I
for that
have
game
shit
because I was
planned
just
for this
not
game.
letting JFK kill me.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for you, Austin, because the plan was for you to vote. So how are you going to not vote?
Right.
Hello, everybody. Grifno, you said you want to travel, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Don't make her a gunslinger.
I'm sus of John's neighbors.
Apprentice. And
Yeah,
for the
me
rest
too.
of you.
Grifno with this traveler love is just
Yeah,
so
I thought you
strange.
hated travelers. Shouldn't we exile you
It
right
is late.
Immediately,
I'm
Austin.
probably going to be falling
Austin,
asleep.
You have full right to do an immediate exile of a traveler.
Yeah.
I won't listen to Exiles day 1. So, sorry. They don't,
Gribno makes it spicy though, because Gribno's often killing people.
Grifno might self-exile day 1.
That is true.
I'll set up the Grim otherwise. Just kidding, I lied.
3 minions, 1 demon.
So if there is going to be no Legion, then that means that there are 3 demon options.
We're not ruling it out. We're just outing it if it happens.
The thing is, Andrew, because of what happened with the Saint yesterday, I fully believe you.
I will never not just vote for a Saint ever again.
it's been a week for Saints.
Alright, so they said they're gonna out if it's Legion immediately. Alright, I'll call your fucking bluff. Christy, no. Christy, you can't. You're not allowed. Listen, they're tempting fate. They said they're gonna out if it's Legion again, and I want to see if they actually do it. So otherwise, this time Lunatic plus Magician, because fuck the Legion. But because of this, oh yeah, no Lunatic token. Yeah, I forgot one is actually Lunatic. Once again, because of this, it's gonna be a super strong town, because it is. I'm gonna do once again 4 townsfolk, and I'm gonna give them. I'm not doing Gambler this time. They will get a Philo. If they do Philo Gambler, that's on them. I'll do Pixie, who sees Philo. This is gonna get vetoed. Oh no. And I'll do Steward. So this town has some. Jenny, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Shane, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Appreciate it thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Jenny, thank you for the 400 bits. Yes, call them out what they say. I absolutely will be calling them out, and I want to see how they deal with this. Yeah, Student Legion goes crazy. But so Steward is gonna see. Take 2 Legion. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm taking out Steward then. There's a good in there. That's 11. That's 3 townsfolk who can all confirm each other. I have the Pixie who's gonna see Philo. I have the Magician, and I have the Lunatic. This is once again a very tight balance for the good team to walk. But Legion's also not gonna know each other completely. I know I need one more because Lunatic helps evil. Magician hurts evil. So I think I need one more. Right? Well, none of them will know if they're Lunatic, right? So actually this... I don't think is this fine? Okay, we'll see how this is. So I'm because all the Legion are gonna learn about Lunatic. Pixie and Philo, they find each other quickly. Thank you for the anonymous to Zest as well. Appreciate that so much. Magician, yeah, this is. Okay, I'm not sure how balanced. I think this is good enough. My concern: do I need to add one more townsfolk or not? That's my current debate. As of now, they can do 2 wrong executions. They'll probably kill the Lunatic. Okay, fuck it. We do this. Let's see what they do. Let's see if they call my bluff.
What? That was a show that I also did not watch.
Did you all You're better off on that one.
I will say The Celebrity Apprentice sometimes was like very good television.
Did y'all see in the Discord that there's like a YouTube channel that has all of our VODs uploaded?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's kind of nice because it means I could go back and watch the Haley Magician game anytime I want and feel
Oh, I
joy.
need to watch that. That was when I was
Triggered.
away.
No, you don't need to watch it. It's fine.
Yeah, I suffered in that one.
I highly recommend it as the world's #1 Haley stan.
Yeah. Which I need to get a link because I think I saw like a recommended like a YouTube video, but I didn't see like all the ones posted from it. I saw like a random one, so I don't know if I saved the account.
It actually popped up in my YouTube recommended. Like
That's
not
when it
long
popped up for
after it
me,
happened. Yeah,
but
so
it
I'm
hasn't
like,
popped up since.
Does everybody see a token of some kind?
Yes.
Right. With that, good night. By the way, guys, I'm just gonna say I was not planning on doing Legion this game, but they said, "Oh, we're gonna out it immediately." Nah, you're not. So this is me being petty. Now, it's time for me to randomly choose who the Legion is or the Lunatic is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pick a number 1 through 11. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's going to kill me. But okay, it was 3 if y'all saw that. Which is Steven. He's going to murder me. Steven is going to find where I live. I, as a human, I feel so bad. But it's random. I can't change it. It's random. Y'all are egging me on here, so when he reels as the game reveal, it's on y'all. This is y'all. It's gonna backstabs. This is Alright. So they learn that the good players are Steven, Austin, and Bryce. And Steven's lunatic. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do Philo first again. Y'all are complicit, by the way. I need a fucking ability. I need an ability for Gripno. Oh, Jesus. Fisherman. Sure. Make Gripno evil? What would I do for evil Gripno? I can't do anything. Empath goes way too hard for the good team there. Boomden, you can't execute if I do empath. I don't think I can do empath, right? I think I have to do fisherman. That's the most balanced. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fisherman's the most balanced thing. But then they can just sit on it because I've never been an XL traveler. I'll do innkeeper. Innkeeper's fine. Innkeeper's fine. Right? Innkeeper still drunks players. It tells me who I can't kill at night. Yeah. What is this? What just happened? Why did I get this random emote? Well, here's an emote I just got from a hype chest, I guess. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, Innkeeper it is. But thank you guys for the gifted subs and the bits and everything. I really appreciate it. Like, thank you guys so much. Anyway, let me go here. Hello. Hello. You are on the good team.
Damn it. Okay.
And you have the Innkeeper's ability.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
You know, I've never been this role.
Okay.
So I kind of want to use it just in case I die.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to use it on a role that I also haven't been before. My clock tracker's about to go crazy, Dwight. Okay. I think I'm going to pick the cannibal because I'm hungry.
Alrighty. Cannibal it is. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Bye. Alright. Well, there's nothing to cannibalize here that can literally only harm the good team. A bunch of poison info incoming. Yeah, man's about to get poisoned the whole game. Alright. Now I go through and lie to all the Legion. Hello.
Hi.
Here are the good players in the game.
Okay.
Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Austin.
Okay.
Bryce.
That's it.
Steven is the lunatic.
Okay.
Your bluffs are Shugenja, Empath, Night Watchman.
Okay, and then can you clarify a rule for me?
Yes.
If I can a lunatic be told that someone else is a lunatic?
100%.
Or just okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now to fuck with Alec a bit, I'm waking up the rest of the Legion with cards. Because okay, this is how I do this, right? I'm waking all of them, right? Connor, Tom, Herzo, Andrew, Sarah. Okay, that's everybody. Oh, Sam. Okay, so the non-Legion are Steven, Austin, Rice. Oh, this is the team will do it automatically? What? Oh! Oh, that's so nice! It did catch Magician hilariously. It added it automatically. That's crazy. Like I want to keep this, right? So this is perfect. It sends to all of them. They are all and then this player is lunatic. All right. And then do I give them all? I can't give them all the same bluffs. Because then that's the issue here, right? How many can we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck it, they're all getting the same bluffs. Actually, I don't care. I do not care. They'll be fine. Like, it's a Legion game. There's 4 goods. They don't need to know. Yeah. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna give Alec distinct bluffs. Huh? What did I just remove? Oh, I didn't wake up Alec already? Because I could. Alec's getting a different waking cycle than everybody else. How do I change this? I can't. Okay, so I gotta go in here and change it first. Oh my god, just get the same bluff. I can't figure it out. You're getting the same bluffs then. Damn. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I can't be bothered anymore. Yeah, Steven's getting separate bluffs entirely. He's getting 2 things. He's getting a Magician, Amni, and Cannibal, I guess. I don't know. I want to give him 1 that's in play. Or maybe 2 that are in play. Okay. I'm working overtime. Oh my god. Hello.
No way you're like having every one person come in one by one.
The following people.
Oh my god, is there a magician? That's why you're doing this.
The following people are the good. Don't stop interrupting me, okay? Just stop interrupting me.
Sorry.
Interrupting me. The following people are the good players. Alec.
Mm-hmm.
John.
Okay.
CJ.
Okay.
Austin.
Okay.
Your bluffs are Amnesiac.
Okay.
magician,
All right.
cannibal.
Okay.
Get out.
I will not be taking any of those bluffs. Goodbye.
I'm not sure why. Yeah, I mean, he'll out regularly tiny lunatic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, whoops. I didn't think of that. It's fine. He'll be fine. Also gave him 4, so in his world, it is not magician. Anyway, so like he kind of had that bluff to begin with. Oh, I need to go to the actual Pam, please. Pam, I can't go forward without this. Hello.
Hello.
You learn that there is a philosopher in play.
Oh my god, I love that. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Pam.
Hello.
Just to make sure, did you get all the info about the Legion and everything?
No, but we're just vibing.
Did you get the night info?
No. Oh, yes. Wait, I didn't look at it.
You may or may not be the only one who hadn't responded yet, so I wanted to make sure.
I forgot how these stupid
Do you want me to
things
just say
work.
it out loud while I'm here?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot, but let's do it. Let's vibe.
Great. The good players are the following: Steven, Austin, Bryce. That's it. Everyone else is Legion. And your bluff. Oh, I'm sorry. Steven is the lunatic.
Okay.
And your bluffs are Shugenja, Empath, and Night Watchman.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry in advance to Steven. I need to take special time for myself. Steven, if you're watching this VOD back, this was not my choice. A random number generator chose you as the lunatic. I apologize for any mental stress this game may cause you, and I will not be paying for any therapy you need after this game. Because legally, you signed over your rights when you joined the lobby. Anyways, thank you. Oh, also, chat told me to pick you anyways, even though I wanted to not do it because I'm a humane person. Chat said do it. And there is proof of that. So blame the people in chat. Like, Shane wanted this to happen. Lauren wanted this to happen. Bobby wanted this to happen. Mandy wanted this to happen. David wanted this to happen. The list goes on. Kane wanted this to happen. So, anyways, I just want to call out everybody who took a part in this happening for you, Steven, when you watch this VOD back. Thank you, anyways.
Yeah.
Traveler. They only maybe know the meds.
Good morning, I'm
The
dead.
mess can just tell them.
Resolve my demise or something.
It's because you killed Pam last game. We resolved it.
Literally, what do you want?
I'm gonna bluff Savant. I hope someone's gotta bluff it. It's probably in the game, but someone's gotta bluff it. I want every Legion to see that I'm here and that I'll be taking it, and hopefully I can use it to build stupid worlds because Legion's big dumb demon.
Okay, I'm just gonna yap for a second about like information that you might need, because as a savant, you're getting savant info, and that's great for you because like you need savant info to help solve the game, to help your team win, which is the evil team, because you want to win.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, go kill all the good people now. Thank you. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Wow, I love lying. It's so much fun.
I am one of Night Watchman, Fisherman, or Philo, who has not used their ability yet.
Okay. I will give you Shugenja, Empath, Night Watchman.
Shugenja, Empath, Night Watch?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you willing to say...
Yeah. Did you... Because if...
That's not what I got.
I know there's a lunatic in play, and I'm pretty sure there's a magician in play.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're the magician, then damn.
I'm not the magician. I saw the only people I didn't see as Legion were Steven, Austin, and Bryce. Steven's lunatic is what I got.
Okay, same.
Yes, which means that unless Dwight put 3 good people in, means that there's a magician. So this was a risk, but it paid off, I guess. But there is a magician.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So that would imply either no outside of it, which there's few other than Legion, which there could still be the same amount.
I'll give you Fisherman, Gambler, Innkeeper.
Fisherman, Gambler, Innkeeper. Okay, and if you're the fisherman, did you get your advice yet?
I have not done it yet.
Well, you should probably talk to Dwight then.
You think I'm gonna get first to die? Probably. Yeah, but I'll see how the nominations go.
Okay.
And I'll quickly shoot it to Dwight.
Sounds good.
Magician last game, so I think it's pretty low.
Oh,
let me
okay, I didn't watch
Let me
last
invite
game.
Pam in here.
Yeah, hi Pam.
Hello. Hi, fellow evil.
Hello. Look at me
also,
finally.
Pam, also, Pam, you know I wasn't lying last game now.
I did. Yeah, we're good.
I know. Anywho, said the owl. Yeah, I think Dwight, who is here to witness this, I think it's very low chance that we have a magician in the game, given that we just have one
game.
with. Yeah, and obviously,
Sarah and I were thinking that maybe one of us should take the empath bluff.
It might have been shown that he's a lunatic, like Poe, instead of Legion.
Oh, he doesn't have to be shown Legion. Okay.
Yeah. So Pam is going to claim empath 0 and then fall back on drunk if something happens. And I am going to say that I set my Night Watchman ping to Pam, and then we'll, I guess, see what happens. But since we were both on both sides of Steven, I chatted with her in order to try and figure out what to do there.
Yeah, that's smart. Do you know what anyone else is bluffing yet?
No, I just talked to him. What I think though is that someone should bluff an outsider, because since
no one has given me anything because I've only talked to Austin, who's not Legion.
Okay. I am Fisherman, Gambler, Innkeeper.
Okay. I will tell you that I am either the Savant, the Shugenja, or the Night Watchman.
Night Watchman. All right, cool. Thanks.
All right. Am I the lunatic? What the fuck was that?
The fuck?
Is there a magician? Is that the one magician?
Okay, explain. Why you think you're lunatic now? I need to rewind. I just had the conversation late.
You didn't tell me that Tom was one of the evil people, right? No. I have Alec, John, CJ, Austin. That was the 4 people you told me were good. So I pop in a chat with Tom, and I'm like, just legioning around, and then he's like, oh, I'll give you a 3. So I'm like, okay, magician, I don't really care. Then we found the magician right away. Or just telling you, whatever, I gotta talk to other people and see what the frick's going on.
All right, have fun.
All right.
I gave him magician as a bluff. Did he pay attention?
Got it. And
John's having audio issues. This is bad stream.
Oh, bad content?
Yeah.
Oh. Godspeed, soldier. Oh, well, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be back, I hope.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna end the day, in a second or two, so I'll give him until he comes back. Oh, he's back. Well, that's enough. Oh.
Hello, let's try this again.
It's not gonna happen, John.
What's not happening?
I was ending the day, now.
Wait, that's so rude.
It's been 6 minutes!
Oh, Dwight.
What do you mean, Dwight? Alright, I'm being yelled at, but it's okay. Once again, there's 15 of you alive, 14 plus Traveler. Feel free to discuss and avenge my death.
I nominate Dwight.
The fuck? No, I refuse. No. Everyone else want to do anything. That's not nominating me.
What if it's atheist?
Yeah.
Well, I can confirm right now. There's no off-script atheist, amnesiac bullshit
That's
going
what an atheist would say.
Oh my god. Okay. Also, atheist
crazy.
Means I can break the game rules, so I'm not gonna let you nominate me. So get fucked. Anyways, Andrew.
I'd like to amnesiac Slayer shoot Dwight.
Do we win?
Looks like it.
Yep,
He's
everyone
dead.
log off. It was a great stream.
Well, we're done.
See you guys
Let's
tomorrow.
re-rack. Speed TB.
Zombull, bitches. Anyways.
So someone else do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna claim Pixie Amnesiac Slayer Dwight.
I took my Slayer
Grit, no, you're
vaccine at this point, so I can't actually die to the second Slayer shot.
Elsa here gets him. Elsa here gets him.
Anyways, it sounds like there's noms are open, by the way, for the actual 15 players in the game. Or not. I'll just put up a timer anyways, you know, for shits and giggles.
Do we have any
afraid of
night
the gunslinger.
any night one info out there?
Sarah.
Oh, we can share information first. I was gonna do a silly nom, but I'll wait.
Okay.
I told some people, and you know, I'm the Shugenja with the counterclockwise, so we could shoot Tom or Bryce or Connor.
Andrew?
I would say not Tom, based on my information.
Bryce?
I would say. I don't know what I would say actually.
Any evil pings or anything out there?
Austin?
I'll nominate Perzo.
Tell me why.
I don't know, to get the ball rolling. I'm bored.
The ball's rolling, coming at you, Perzo. What do you do?
Well, so I've already made a deal with the innkeeper to keep me safe, so I don't want to die, and I want to be able to chip that in. And instead, I think we should nominate Tom or Bryce. Connor, because that's my information points at, and I'm good. They are bad. One of those guys is bad. Maybe it's Austin.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
It's not Tom.
All right, it takes 8 votes to put Perzo on the block. Starting. Two's not enough. Perzo.
I'll nominate Bryce.
Perzo nominates Bryce. Tell me why.
I have information pointing in this direction, and apparently it's not Tom.
Bryce, your defense.
It's not me either, and I don't think it's Connor, so I think it could be Austin. I think this is a bad kill, personally.
Right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? All right, 8 votes put Bryce on the block. Starting.
Whoa, it's a lot of votes.
Yeah, but we need
Legion?
9's enough. Bryce is on the block. Bryce.
This happens to me all the time. It's so annoying. So I'm gonna nominate Austin.
Bryce nominates Austin. Tell me why.
I think Tom is good, and I think Connor's good. I'm good, so Austin.
Austin, your defense.
I am good. I'm the philosopher, and I haven't used my ability yet, so I would like to do that.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Pertinent. I'm the philosopher, and I've already used my ability, so.
Then I think you should die.
All right, it takes 9 votes to tie. 10 to execute Austin instead of Bryce. We're running it. Starting. It's 5 less than 9. Any other nominations?
Ridiculous.
Sarah.
On behalf of Haley, I'm going to nominate Ringo.
Wait.
You deleted him.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Ringo's my ally.
Oh no.
You
John,
did
not
this.
anymore.
The power of Haley.
That was like a
I
super
tried.
Gollum punch.
It's very sad.
Well.
Anyway,
Your ability is shut off your internet.
did Haley say something in the chat?
Yes, do it. Bye, Ringo.
Haley.
Haley. Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. Ringo, I didn't mean it.
He had to leave after that betrayal.
Anyways,
I didn't mean it, Ringo.
Sarah, continue with your nomination.
No, I feel really bad. I am Team Ringo. Sorry, Haley. I give up.
Too late. Defend yourself, Ringo. Ringo's muted.
Ringo is speechless by this betrayal.
All right, anything else for if I run this vote? All right, it takes 9 to tie. 10 execute. Running it, starting. Sarah, Steven, Pam, Alex, BJ, Austin, Connor, Bryce, Tom, Perzo, Andrew.
For you,
Sam,
Haley.
Gripno, Alex, Josh. Who's not enough? Got another like minute and a half, I think it was the time when Ringo disconnected or something. Alex.
Just to throw it into the gap we missed in the Shugenja information, I'll nominate Connor.
Tell me why.
Yeah, just in case. We kind of jumped over. Well, I guess we didn't nominate Tom either, but somebody had a reason not to. So I'll throw it into the space we missed in case anybody feels strongly about that.
All right, Connor, your defense.
Yeah, this is actually fine. I was going to nominate myself. I have reason to think that Bryce is good, and my role isn't super valuable. If we want to tie or lift it, then that is an option that we have. Actually, we shouldn't tie with the roles that we have, probably. But if we want to execute somebody else,
All right. Anything else
I'm
pertinent?
available.
Oh, anything else pertinent if I run this vote? All right. It takes 9 to tie, 10 to execute. Connor instead of Bryce. Running it, starting.
Yes, I go.
Hi, though, please.
Bryce, Tom, Perzo, Sam,
Barbs.
Gripno, Alex. Seven is less than 9.
So I totally know this answer, but why are we trying not to tie on votes with the rules?
I think there are rules out there that are beneficial if we kill somebody.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the demons and I got confused if there was like
I was thinking like specifically like cannibal, or it could test innkeeper.
that makes sense. I thought you were saying
potentially.
that there was a demon type that we needed to kill, and I did not see it, so I got confused.
Or not innkeeper, but I was
Yeah,
thinking
but
of
Innkeeper's
tea
not
lady.
tea lady.
Right. I guess it's just good for cannibal, but
Any other nominations?
I don't know if anyone else is a not great role, but
I mean, I'd be
obviously
okay cannibal food. I just don't think we're getting 10 votes on anybody, honestly.
I can eat cannibal food tomorrow.
I mean, it's interesting. We have a double claim of philosopher. One of them's gone. I assume it's probably a pixie or something.
Oh, with that. Not awesome. Bryce hasn't executed and does die.
If you're the cannibal, you're drunk.
Good night.
Wait, why? Oh,
not anymore.
Because I used it.
Not anymore, though.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, then the cannibal's going to be a Philo. If Bryce was a
Innkeeper, please don't drink with me tonight. Thank you.
Would you like to use your ability?
I do. I'll become the empath.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Perfect. Please
Okay,
choose 2 players.
Austin wanted protection, and then he just last minute was like, I don't want protection. So I'll go with CJ and Perso.
CJ and Perso, you got it.
Bye.
Alright, can't kill those 2. Alright. Yeah, once again, Austin says, I'm getting all the info in my Legion game. Like, stop it. Get help. Alright, I can do nothing else anymore. Like, I'm done tonight. Until I go to Austin. I'm gonna stall, obviously. Who do I kill, by the way? I need to murder someone. Oh, also, John's going crazy right now with the info. Like, John, I think, has Sarah convinced their Legion. Which is fun. Steven has figured out Lunatic. Person being like, hey. I love how some of the Legion saw 3 goods, said, fuck it, the magician's not real, and started hard claiming to each other. Which is hilarious. I think Connor. Now, I think I need to kill Connor. Because Connor's trying to make himself look socially good. Oh, interesting from Sarah. Oh, interesting. Hard many people as Legion. Oh, Sarah's trying to pull him back in. Interesting. Steven thinks he's also a Legion. I just did a Legion Lunatic. Who do I kill? Do I kill Alec at the top? Or... I have no idea who to kill tonight. Like, this is just a tough decision. Alex has empath 0. Supposedly. Who are your 4? Oh, here we go. Oh. Everyone except 4 people. Who are your 4? I'm very intrigued. Yeah, Sarah's in a tough spot right now. Sarah's everyone except Bryce, Tom. Okay, so figured that out. Oh, Sarah's saying they learned Gryffindor too. Oh, that's interesting. All right. I don't know if people are bluffing. Do I kill Pam? Or Connor? I need to know what Connor's bluffing, info-wise. Hey.
Hello.
What are you
How's it going?
What are you bluffing us?
I started bluffing as Night Watchman, but I heard that other people are claiming it too. So that's like loosely what I'm bluffing.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Like, it's
Thanks.
hard to track as a storyteller in Legion.
Yeah, I know there's like a million rules out there. Okay.
Thank
Good
you
luck.
very much.
Bye.
Hey, what are you bluffing us?
Why do you ask?
Why do you think? There's so many people in this damn game. I need to.
I don't know what I'm bluffing as because I think I'm the lunatic. Do you see these chats with Sarah? This is the weirdest shit that's going on. I'm bluffing lunatic, I guess.
Thank you. That's all I needed an answer for.
I'm lunatic.
Sarah is it like I need to end the night for Sarah's sake, honestly. I'll get a Sarah talking head tomorrow. I think tonight's a bit too on the nose. I don't know who to kill. Do I kill Sam? Sam's away from everybody over here. I think it has to be Sam's like the. I don't know what Sam's doing currently, so I think it's Sam. Yeah. Okay. And then I go to Empath 2. Hello.
Hello?
You learn a 2.
Jesus Christ.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Thank you. Perzo? I can't kill Perzo. He's protected. My plan was to kill CJ tonight, but the innkeeper stopped that. Okay, y'all getting mad at me for killing Sam. Okay, y'all can't protect both Pam and Sam. Okay? Yes, we can. Guys, I need to keep Connor alive, at least I think is trying to. Well, no, okay, maybe Connor dies. Because at least this way, Connor can claim he's good, right? I think it has to be Connor. Because at least it gives him social credit to at least build worlds with Austin and Bryce. Chat did not save Sam. No. This was me deciding. No. I saved Sam. I did that by myself. Anyways. What do you mean we did? What do you mean? Y'all made Steven the lunatic. Y'all are the villains. I'm the hero here. Heroes versus villains. Me versus y'all. That's what this is. Anyways. Good morning, everybody. Connor died tonight.
Oh. Can't believe they would do this.
Hola, senor.
Hey, I'm doing fake fisherman stuff.
I love fake fisherman stuff. What kind of fish are you getting?
I think I'm gonna say like something like trust my quadrant or something like that.
What type of fish?
Yeah, I don't know what kind of fish. Bass, largemouth bass. I don't know.
Nice.
I'm not a fisher. I'm not really a fisherman, so I don't know.
I had salmon for dinner.
Okay, maybe salmon. Trust the salmon in my quadrant.
Sure. I don't know.
That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That's probably what I'll give out there. I think Andrew's trying to kill me like how you do. You say my name like 4 times in a row, and then they nominate me.
Yeah, just typically how I word things. I'd probably say like something about like I wouldn't say quadrants or like maybe like your neighbors or like the people closest to you or something. I wouldn't say like quadrant.
Trust the people closest to you.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
Emma, no, Emma. So don't let my chat gaslight you. Everyone here, I randomly decided who the lunatic was going to be. It ended up being Steven. They all cheered on that it was going to be Steven and tried to suddenly say it's not them. And then I had Sam marched to die. I changed my mind with no input from chat. I decided that it was going to instead be Connor. Chat had nothing to do with this. Chat's not going to take credit for my decision making. Mods, ban everyone who says they chose this. Mods, take care of it. Thank you.
I don't know. It's late. This is Legion game number 2.
I have no mods.
Going with it.
Okay. Well, I gave Tom and Andrew 3s because I don't know. I guess you could be the magician and just to fight
I could be.
me, but
I could be. I don't think I have the brain power for it, but I mean, I could be. It could be me, but it's not.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'll believe you. I'm not coming out to anyone. I'm letting people come out to me.
That is fine.
But I won't gaslight you, Sam. I won't be like, what do you mean, Legion? Because that would be funny.
No, it's fine. I think we have a good idea.
One, and he was like, haha, this is so funny. And I was like, what's funny? I was like, what's your role? He was like, what do you mean? What's my role? It was so
yeah.
funny. I
kind of forgot. Oh my god.
Clearing you. And he was like, dude, we're Legion. Like, what's going on in our chats? That's what we were talking about last night. So I don't think that he thinks there's a magician either, but I think there probably is.
I mean, I think it makes sense. I just, sussing that out is not like a thing I have high on my like skill set, I think. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. But I'm glad that we're clearing each other with our empath information.
Both empaths. I love this for us. Like we're just
And apparently Austin philoed into empath.
oh man, what a great day.
We really can't trust it. So we should probably get twos.
We're just okay,
Who
fine.
knows? All right. Good out.
Wait, no, I'm Legion. I thought you were just bluffing as Tinker, and I'm bluffing as Night Watchman. Tee. I'm like, yeah, so I'm the lunatic, and you're trying to convince me it's still Legion.
I'm trying to do that?
No, not you. I'm just saying, like, Sarah. In that
Sarah.
situation.
I was like, I'm not trying to convince you of anything.
Other option it could be is like there's still a world where it's still Legion and I'm still the lunatic and other people are Legion, you're good. And that
But
Steven's the outsider.
Yeah, Steven's our only outsider, I think, because there's no way to add another one, right? Unless there was a Godfather. Well, I mean, there's not a Godfather unless I was the lunatic, but we know Steven's the lunatic.
I guess Gribno could be a Godfather.
I don't think Gribno's evil.
No.
I would be shocked if Dwight added an extra evil after adding like 15 evils to this game.
That would be funny, though.
Not to like meta the storyteller or whatever, but like
maybe he wants to go to bed.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's
Yeah, that's fine with me. Me and him are the empaths. We're clearing each other.
Well, I gambled Pam as the empath last night, so.
Oh, so shit. Then I'm not the empath. Then
I don't know.
But I'm the empath.
I mean, I just said I gambled Pam as what she said she was, so it could be anything.
Whatever. I'm the empath, so that's weird.
Okay, so you're both empaths. Got it. Okay.
Maybe it is an atheist game.
It might be.
Saying gambler?
Okay, gambler, got it.
Do you know what's going on with Austin? Was
beginning of the game, so that's kind of funny that you actually are good, and you were the magician when I was given magician as a bluff. That's funny. So I wonder how much I've already kind of started telling people I think Sarah's evil, but I wonder if we should keep it secret and get them to out the evil.
No, I think we need to. I
Yeah.
think me and you just need to play evil and see as many people come to us as possible.
Okay, then I need to talk to Bryce and Connor and tell them to keep it secret because I've been telling them that I've been getting weird vibes from Sarah and I think I'm a lunatic. So I'm gonna try and maybe get back to Connor, tell him to hush it up, and then whisper to Bryce to do the same.
Okay, sounds good. No one else has come to you like claiming to be lunatic or claiming to be Legion.
No, I went around first day, going to everyone like, "What's up, Legion besties?" And everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So it was pretty obvious, but okay. I'm good.
That's worth it, probably.
Is there anything else that could end the kill? I guess a Godfather, but if Austin is the pixie, then the Godfather's not going to get a kill.
Yeah.
And of course, it could be Legion.
I don't think it's Legion. Someone came to me and said, straight up, are you the Legion? And I said, no. And then they were like, I was told that you were a Legion. And I was like, well, I'm not. So.
Welcome back, everybody.
I have written down on my notes Steven dash and then nothing there. So maybe we did talk to
Sam, I am also that role. That
My mind is just blank for if we talked or not.
13 of you alive. If we discuss Andrew. I was muted like a dumbass. 13 of you alive. If we're to discuss Andrew.
Bryce, and you please don't name names. Were you approached by a cannibal today?
No.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't have been anyway.
Say Alec.
Are knobs open right away, or are we?
Feel free.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kick him out of the lobby again, but I am going to nominate John.
Tell me why.
I've heard of evil murmurings in his section, and I trust the other people in his section more than I trust him.
John, your defense.
I'm the gambler. I gambled myself yesterday because I didn't have much info to go off of. I'm going to be gambling Perzo as Shugenja tonight.
Anything else pertinent if I run this vote?
I'm heard of
That
another
is
gambler.
a double claim, yeah.
There's reasons for double claims on this script.
I would say I
don't think so.
trust. I trust John.
Well, you're not a pixie because I was the pixie, so.
Okay, that solves that.
I believe that as well, based on how kind of obvious Bryce and Austin were, but I still trust John wholeheartedly.
I think he might be just the mutant.
It takes.
Yeah, that's a
I
possibility.
think there's another outsider somewhere else, and there's only one, right?
It takes 7 votes to put
Unless
John
there's a
on the
Godfather.
block. Anything else pertinent? I'll run it. Starting now.
If it's a Legion game where you don't know how many outsiders there are actually.
I mean, it could
you're
be the
right.
mutant.
I don't have strong feelings either way on John. I'm voting on behalf of Haley all game on John.
7's enough.
If
John's
Haley
on the
wanted
block.
votes, she could have played.
She's not able to play right now. Thus, I'm voting on her behalf.
Because voting's important.
Yes, everybody remember to vote.
Yeah,
I dropped my ballot off today.
Grip, no, I don't know about your election situation, but
We're voting. So. The government broke apart. So that was fun.
John.
Yeah, everybody's flickering.
I'll return the favor to my buddy Alec.
Tell me why.
Well, it's not me. I would not like to not die. I don't know much about Alec other than a 3 that seemed like BS to me.
Alec, your defense.
Unfortunately, I wanted to keep it the way of people not knowing much about me. But I've heard or received information that points to, not specifically at John, it could point other directions. The other people in those directions I trust. And so, but if somebody else trusts John, then pull the ripcord on this.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? Takes 7 to tie to execute Alec instead of John. Running it, starting. Six is less than 7.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
Get 'em.
no.
who said that?
Alex.
No one. I think it was Pam.
Yeah, it sounded just like me.
Perzo.
I'll nominate Tom.
Tell me why.
Because I'm the Shugenji who got it counterclockwise, and I don't know if we could believe Andrew.
Tom, your defense.
I trust Perzo, but I'm not sure why. Andrew kept calling me out as good, but I am good. But yeah.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Pertinent, Tom is good.
I'm gonna nominate Andrew now.
Is this a Yakababble? Is that what's happening? Tom is good. Is that?
I mean,
I'm hard.
Tom is good, Tom is
Not out
good,
of the
Tom is
realm of
good.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Everybody
We're all
knows
fine.
7 to tie, 8 to execute. Running it.
What do you say about dogs?
Starting.
To hear them out the window.
Four is not enough.
Can someone nominate Andrew?
Andrew nominates Alex.
Tell me why.
Dad jokes.
Alex, your defense.
Oh no.
Anything else pertinent from the people?
I left.
All right. 7 to tie, 8 to execute. Running it.
I did.
And if Pam's behind me, the Pam's hands are behind me.
I've had some rum.
3's not enough.
Ooh, dark or light?
Should we remove the Yaga possibility from the board?
Tom?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Andrew.
Tell me why.
He's 7A more than he does when he's storytelling, so I'm gonna nominate him.
Your defense, Andrew.
Even though Tom is good, and I think that Tom is good here in what he's doing, I don't know that I necessarily need to die, especially if there's not a cannibal. I'm good cannibal food, but if there's no cannibal, I think Tom is good, and John is a good kill.
All right, anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Tom is good, just in case I need to also say
Oh
the
no,
Bible phrase.
I'm dead
Tom
meat,
is-
man.
Tom is good cannibal food, and 3 other things that were said repeatedly today.
Oh no.
I mean, Andrew, you said you were fine to be drunk, so I don't think your role is that important.
Yeah, I agree. I'm fine.
Right, it takes
But
7.
if we have no cannibal, it's not exciting.
7th
I mean,
time.
it's
Yeah, go ahead, John.
better than an ongoing info roll dying.
7 to tie, 8 to execute. Andrew instead of John, running it. Bryce is, yeah.
Oh, I know. Don't fret.
5 not enough.
Just gotta keep the threat available.
Tom is good despite that vote.
Steven nominates Pam.
Tell me why.
She's my neighbor, but I'm not feeling the neighborly warmth that I usually do from my good friend Pam. I don't know if she feels like she's been disinvited from the kids' table or what, but I promise you always have a seat. But unfortunately, this distance between us, I have to vote you out.
All right, Pam, your defense.
I think it's weird. All I have told you is that I trust you, so I don't understand what the issue is.
All right, anything else pertinent if I run this vote?
I'm not gonna vote this because I am a Pam stan.
Yeah, Pam Nation, rise up.
Same.
I don't want Pat to hate me.
And I gambled Pam correctly last night, so.
Wouldn't it be Pam Nation rise down?
It's the Pam
Yeah,
fam.
sorry. Yeah,
Pam
stand
fam.
down, Pam Nation.
All right,
This is trademarked.
running the votes for Pam, starting.
You're directly counterclaiming John.
Pam fam, you see right here, Tom is good.
Oh man,
I'm so excited to wake up to 10 kills.
2 is not. 2 is not enough. I will say now that this happened, Steven, the moment you nominated Pam, there were boos in the chat.
I can take a boo. Boo back to all the in the chat. I don't care.
yeah, Steven's from Philly. He's used to
I was gonna say I see the Philly coming right off.
If this is a Legion game, then this is an extraordinarily bad kill because you're killing one of the few good players.
Gripno.
That's what I'm worried about.
I have reason to believe that it is a pucker game.
I've heard that too.
I've heard not that.
I have reason to believe it's a Yagababble game.
Yeah,
You also have reason to believe that Tom is good.
Yeah, oh my
I've heard
god.
a rumor that Tom is good.
I have reason to
I've
believe
heard
that
the same
Danny,
rumor.
thank you for the
Shout
2
out,
months
oh my
up.
God.
Appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Not you stealing Bryce's bit.
Yeah, what the?
I was doing a
Bryce is
callback.
bad, so
We
it's
all
not
know it was
bad.
Bryce's bit. I was doing a callback.
It was Cam's bit.
Was it ever Cam's bit?
It was our
Alright,
bit
look.
that Cam wasn't in on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Good team
We're
better hope
accurate.
it's not a Legion game.
I don't think it is so far, but I could be wrong.
All right, with that, John has been executed and does die. Good night.
Well, at least we know Tom is good.
All right, so I'm killing 3 to make it look like Yaga, right? Also, we're at the stage of 2 goods again somehow. So, Well, I'm gonna kill Sam, and I'm gonna kill. I want to leave the neighbors alive here, so I need to also get the picks first from the innkeeper. Hello.
I don't know what Tom is. I think there's a possibility that Andrew is drunk. I think Austin's gonna die tonight to the pucko. So that'll be fun. If that happens or not. Let's go Tom. And I don't know, Andrew.
Tom and Andrew, you got it. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, so now I kill Sam. And I kill Perzo. That's fine. What was Perzo bluffing? I forgot. I don't care, actually. He'll be fine. Oh, Shugenja? Oh, yeah, he can die. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus Traveler. Yeah, that's fine. 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 Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 plus Traveler. I can't count. Oh yeah, 7 confessional. Confessional time.
Yes. So Stephen immediately thought that he was the lunatic during the night. And so then I tried to convince him that I was the lunatic. I think he now firmly thinks he's Legion. So at first we weren't trying to like cue him in. Pam was claiming empath in order to be like, hey, you're good. And I was Night Watchman that sent it to Pam, like, you're also Town. Because he could have been shown a different demon. But then he told me during the night when I was asked, like, hey, have you heard of a cannibal? He's like, I think I'm the lunatic. All of these thoughts. And I was like, what? That's crazy. So my plan currently, because I think he's now thinks he's Legion and believes that. And so if that's the case, then I'm going to lay low. But if he starts to think he's lunatic again, then I'm going to probably publicly claim that I think I'm lunatic and say things.
All right, that makes sense. Nice.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. It was very weird.
Yeah. I'm looking at the chat, like, this is fun. I need to go see what Sarah's thinking about
Yeah, it was really weird. And so I was just like, I'm going to go with it. I forgot who I said I didn't get as Legion, so that might become an issue if I do claim lunatic.
Just change it up and gaslight people say that you always said the same thing repeatedly. That's what I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, this was always my brief, you know? Like, you knew you had it written down wrong. I said this brief from the beginning of the game, and I've changed it like 5 times throughout the game.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
I mean,
true.
chat, I would never gaslight anybody. You didn't hear me say that. Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully chat's having fun. I hate that you made this Legion, so thanks for that.
You're welcome. I do it again.
Of course you would. Bye, Dwight.
Bye. What do you mean false? I don't gaslight. Okay, now I go straight to Steven confessional. What are you looking surprised for? I need content. I need confessionals. I'm going through the people.
Confessionals, I'm the lunatic. Well, except I think I already know 3 of the evil players between Sam, Pam, and Sarah. At least Sam said she's claiming to gamble confirm someone that I know is evil because John already cooked like that. So, except they know that he's not the magician now, so they know who their demon is. That's annoying, but whatever. Legion game. I love Legion. I'm the Legion. We're all Legion. Can't wait to vote out my 4 good enemies: Alec, John, CJ, and Austin.
Okay, that's all you have to say?
Well, you only say I have no information. You gave me the freaking outsider token, little swirly little circle. It doesn't really give me much. You're asking me what I'm bluffing, as if I didn't tell you my actual role.
I just want confessional time. I don't need sass in return, okay?
You came to me for confessional time and you didn't want sass?
Okay, actually,
you picked the wrong person.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, damn, I really did.
Like that's just the mentality.
That's a production decision again. That's on me. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dwight, but you made the wrong decision.
What do you mean decision?
Okay. I don't know. Here's the thing: there's probably a Boom Dandy out of one of those three, and that's what's sketchy. I don't know who else is the demon, but I'm gonna be watching Sarah and Pam like a hawk to try and figure out who, especially now that Magician's dead. So we'll see.
All right, have fun.
Goodbye.
Bye. Decisions, I don't take responsibility for anything. Let me be clear. All right. Anyways, these two are dead. Now I can go to Austin and give him a 2. Okay, so I need to keep so Sarah thinks Steven thinks he's Legion. He doesn't. Steven thinks he's a lunatic in a regular demon game. Nope, it's Legion. So that's fun. That's great. So Sarah and Pam are like he thinks are regular demon minions. I don't know what the fuck to do about the Tom, CJ, Alex contingent, and Andrew's just vibing. Also, Gripnode's keeping my options of who to kill with Legion hilariously tight, which is so funny. So, okay, now go here. Yo.
Hello.
2.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now Austin knows it's Legion. So let's see what happens now. I found oh. That's not Clocktower related. I'm stupid. That's enough for me.
That have the script ahead of time. Like, come on.
Good morning. Sam died tonight. Perzo died tonight.
Yeah, let's...
Oh. That changes my theory.
I'm not the tea lady, guys.
Well, at least we know Tom is good.
Tom is good.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate myself today.
I wanted to talk more about Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Wait, Perso died.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
No, never mind.
I would like to think so.
Yeah, Perso died.
Nothing.
No.
Quick,
I was like, I drank
name
with
3
her, but I
branches
didn't
of
drink with her.
government. Go.
The legislative, the executive, and the judicial, and some would argue that U.S. agencies is the 4th branch of government.
Okay, I guess you got it right. Whatever.
Yeah, I may or may not have a law degree.
Oh, fuck. I chose the wrong category of question.
Who is a lawyer on your season that I can reference?
My season, I think, had a distinct lack of lawyers. Hold on.
Okay. I mean, obviously, like 45 had like all the lawyers. It was
Hold on.
like
I'm going through my season before I say that. Yeah, I don't think there's any lawyers.
hot take. Like one of my favorite new era contestants is a lawyer. It's Sydney Siegel. I think she's like so funny. And I think that like everyone's like, we need a villain in the new era. We need a villain in the new era. Guys, we got one in season 41, and she was amazing. Anyways.
Love the confession.
She literally was like, she was bullying a 50-year-old lady on her tribe.
I should have just leaned into the villain arc. I should have just done it.
Do you know what? Listen.
You'd have been remembered forever.
Hindsight's 2020.
No, you'll be remembered forever anyways. So
I'm gonna go to the reunion live and just be a real life villain there. Just fuck it. Let's storm the stage.
That's how they do on the challenge.
Yeah.
They make rivals so that they get called back together.
I gotta fake drama. You're so right. You're so right. I'll work on it. I'll start a social media fight at some point in the next year or so.
You gotta throw a drink in Johnny Bananas' face.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
I was gonna say you can start like a fake challenge feud. Like,
oh yeah, that'll go so well. Be like, who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Chanel has done a good job of like making a name for herself on Challenge Season 2 in the sense where I feel like not too many people remembered her from 42 that much, and like she did a good enough job being the runner-up for CBS Season 2.
Okay, I need to actually go spectate the game. I kind of forgot about that. I'm just yapping. So I'll be back.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Other game. It's actually Legion. Then I wish she freaking told. I wish I kept track of who she told me were the goods. Although she probably lied to me anyway.
I wish I had written down who voted for me.
New CJ, I had a weird conversation with him. And I was telling him I was a Shugenja, and he said something about like, I'm the magician. You're the Legion, or something like that. And I was like, I didn't know what that meant. And
Either Austin or Sarah now.
Okay. Yeah, I see what she's claiming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
How's it going?
It's going great.
I heard you're both been gamblers, so I just killed you as well. I'm not sure who you're saying you gambled last
No,
night.
that's fine. I gambled John as the mutant.
Okay.
We were all pretty sure he's the magician, so we're just
Gotcha.
had to get rid of that.
Fair enough.
Yep. All right. Bye.
And Andrew Tom now.
Okay. I could just be the drunk.
Yeah,
that's possible.
And there's literally no way for me to disprove that.
Is the base outsider 1 or 2?
It is one. John is not the mutant.
John's not the mutant.
That's not
Yeah,
so
Sam gambled him as a mutant, and she died.
Oh.
Okay, and do we have
So-
other? Well, we would have
we're
it-
missing an outsider.
And my info is just true. There's no way it can be false. Because I wasn't put the poison, and I can't be the drunk, and I can't be philosopher drunk.
You can't be the drunk because you wouldn't even be the philosopher. You'd
Right.
just be a drunk pixie.
I would. Oh, I would just never become anything.
I think so.
Oh.
If you're the
You would have
drunk,
the
that
ability.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
All right.
It could still be, but.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome back. There are 9 real life as a traveler. Feel free to discuss what you wish. Perzo.
I have it on good authority that Sarah is evil.
Rivno.
Yeah, Austin, what you told me, the role that you Philo picked, that is, I have reason to believe that that person is not drunk, unless they were the actual drunk.
Even.
I think I'm just going to come out with my information, specifically my information, because I don't think it helps to keep it a secret any longer. I am the lunatic, and I was shown the Legion token. I have talked to multiple people who either have told me that they're not Legion, despite them not being in the 4 people I were told were good, or those that have told me that they are Legion have given me completely wrong information about who is Legion based on what I have been told. Almost all of the bluffs that I was told are in the game. However, the people that I know for sure to be evil, and Sarah and Pam, I originally thought were minions for a regular demon, but I have since come to believe that it is just a regular full Legion game, and they are Legion. But if there are 2 people that Good would like to execute first, those are the first 2. I'm happy to die, though, if you want to execute a Good player.
Tom?
I thought we all agreed if it was Legion that we would immediately out it and cancel the game.
True.
I
What was
don't
the agreement?
And also, Sarah's trying to frame you as like a good person to me, Tom, in chats, which I'm going to reverse.
I don't know what the deal is with that. You guys can kill me if you want. I don't know what.
No,
I have reason to believe I'm the drunk.
I think you are fully good because Sarah's trying to get me to kill you, and I know she's evil.
I think Austin's the drunk.
I'm not trying to. Austin. Anyway, I'll let other people that have their hands raised go first.
I was remembering a conversation I've had before, do have it also on decent authority that Tom is probably bad.
Okay.
Andrew?
No, he's good.
Austin, I did just come up with one other possibility where your information could be wrong.
Okay. I'll share my information. You can share after, but people who had their hands up can go first.
Grip now?
I think it's very much possible that John was a Mario and that Sarah is the demon.
Alec?
Actually, that made me not want to say what I was going to say anymore.
Sarah?
So I don't really know why Steven did that, and we can talk later. But so Steven and I were both talking because I asked if he had heard of a cannibal, and then he's like, "I think I'm the lunatic," and I was like, "What?" Because I was told that Steven was evil with me, and then I said what 4 names I was told weren't part of the evil team. He did not share what his were, so I was like, okay, well maybe one of us is lunatic. And so the reason why I was talking to you just in the chat right now about Tom is because of other information, which I won't share the other person's role, but there is pings on Tom. And so I was like, well, maybe Tom's magician, which is not me saying that I'm trying to frame him, but I think that that's a potential of what's happening. So I don't really understand. I'm fine if you want to kill me, or kill Steven, or kill Tom, or kill no one. But yeah, I don't really know what changed.
The changed is I was leading you on willingly, and then I decided to come clean publicly to the town. I was lying to you and other people, willingly going along, acting like I believed I was Legion, and I knew I was lunatic the whole time. So I would implore good people to at least start with Sarah and then Pam.
Right. Austin?
Okay, so I was the pixie philosopher. I went empath immediately. I've gotten a 2 both nights. My theory was that I was pucka poisoned and that I was going to die today, but that didn't happen. So, and I can't be the drunk, because if I was the drunk, I never would have turned into anything. So I don't know how my information can be wrong, but I've gotten a 2 both nights.
Right, now are open, by the way. Andrew?
Yeah, I don't have anything behind this, Austin. The only other world I've created that's possible is that CJ's the demon and you're the marionette, and you haven't been told.
Oh, well, he hasn't told me. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that he has not told you, if that's the case.
Gripno?
If you are the drunk, you would, I believe Dwight would still like act as if you are the pixie philosopher.
That's possible.
Just
I don't
give you
know
that info,
exactly how it's run.
even if it's not true.
Steven?
I was going to make a nomination, CJ. I don't know if you have info to share before I do that.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna say, like, if you want to nominate me, I think that would be a good choice right now. I'm not bad, but if you want to just like clear this world, totally get that.
No, Steven nominates Sarah.
Tell me why?
Because of course I'm going to nominate the person that has specifically told me that they are evil and has tried to lead me on for most of the game.
Sarah, your defense?
I will send it right back. I really don't know why this changed suddenly. I was honest with you in the chats, and I don't understand this, but sure.
I know you were honest when telling me that you were evil.
Yeah, and I told you who I wasn't shown.
Yeah, they weren't mine, and that's how I know I'm very good.
But that doesn't mean that you're the lunatic. That means that one of us could be the lunatic.
It's
Which is
me,
what we were
because
saying in the chat.
Because when I hop around to every other person being like, "Hey, bestie, I'm Legion," for like the first 2 days,
but that's what the conversation you're having, and I told you earlier today in Whispers that like I was having some weird conversations, and that's why I started thinking of who might be the magician. I was trying to figure that out, or if I was lunatic. But
one magician out of this many Legion isn't going to cause this issue. So I give you credit for trying to push really hard against this, but I'm
not saying that it would cause the issue. I'm just saying that I was truthful with you in all the chats that we've had.
Anything else before I run this vote? Right, 5 votes with Sarah on the block, starting. Oh, I double-clicked it.
Can't believe you didn't come to me, Steven, and say I was your Legion bestie, because I would have told you that you were if you were right. If we would have been Legion besties together.
You're probably right.
Just to be clear here, you're both claiming to have received Legion tokens. Am I
Yes.
understanding this correctly? Okay.
6 is enough.
Except other people, like I went up to like Tom, for example, straight away and was like, "Hey, I'm Legion," and he was like, "Okay, like, want to trade 3s?" And that was like well, that's an example of multiple. I messaged Pam and was like, "Want to trade 3s?" Got nothing. I think I did some other conversation with Austin when I said I was Legion right away and backed it up and told him I was Savant. Like, I've told everyone I'm Legion and got nothing in return. One person is also claiming to see the Legion token and might be the lunatic too. Like, let's sift through the reality.
It could also be a magician.
Yeah,
magician. It's a magician. There's only one magician. There's so many Legion. This is one magician is going to cause this much issue.
Sarah,
I am nominating Steven.
all right, tell me why.
So I do believe that one of us is lunatic and one of us is Legion, which means that if we if we get rid of both of us, then we are still hurting good, and one of us is on the good team. But like I said, I told you exactly the truth. I told you that I saw Legion. I saw you as Legion. I did not believe that you were the lunatic. I thought that I could be if I got different names from you. You still didn't tell me what names you didn't see. And so One of us has to go. One of us is Legion. One of us is Lunatic.
Steven, your defense.
Yeah, I did the good thing in withholding information from the evil team when the evil team tried to probe me for information. So that's exactly why I withheld those names from you. If you want to vote me out, despite everything I've said, remember that we only had 4 good people in the game last time. And as soon as we executed 2 of them, we kind of automatically lost. So let's keep me alive.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Steven,
I
resist
do
probing.
kind of see the value in keeping them both in, because if one of them is the lunatic, then we're guaranteed not to have voted out a good person. I do think that Steven is more likely to lunatic than it is Sarah, but Steven has gaslighted me well before.
Yeah, I was a little sus that there were just so many hands up on Sarah if
Yeah.
it is a Legion game, but who knows?
Steven,
If
do you
wanna
trust
keep
me?
both of them, we could tie the vote.
Do I trust you? I think we barely talk, so I don't know.
All right, fair
I'll
enough.
tell you, actually, CJ was one of the 4 people that were in my original goods, so maybe you are good. I don't know.
It takes 6 votes to tie, 7 execute Steven, says Sarah.
There's a little nugget for
Should
you,
we try to
Sarah.
tie it if we want to keep
That was
both of
one
them?
of my 4 names.
I
don't really care.
I appreciate the
Like I
logic.
said,
of the
if
items.
one of us goes, it's still bad for good.
No,
Like-
it's not bad for good if an evil person gets voted out. Sarah's probably going to die in the night anyway. Let's let one of the less obvious
Well, now
Legion
Steven could
go.
also die in the night. When we're playing a Legion game, it's just about confidence of who goes first, and Steven went first here.
Andrew nominates Andrew.
Oh, tell me why.
Because I have the Yagababble token, and I must be the lunatic because I said Tom is good at least 12 times yesterday, and it didn't go off.
Anything else?
But my defense is I think there's
of course, your defense.
possibility that I'm the drunk, and it would be fine to get rid of me here.
All right. Anything else pertinent if I run this vote? All right, 6 to tie.
I do kind of think Andrew's bad.
6 to tie, 7 execute Andrew instead of Sarah starting.
I think Andrew's good, but I think Sarah's bad.
My problem is there's too many evils. My info says CJ and Tom are both evil. And then Andrew has to either be the drunk or evil. And then one of Sarah or Steven has to be evil. That's too many.
See, you went empath. So you're
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, it could also be Legion and Andrew the Lunatic, Senior
it not-
Yaga.
Is
I'm
it
the
not
lunatic.
certainly a Legion game? We have 2 people claiming to have Legion tokens.
It is 100% a Legion game.
It's a Legion game.
There's no point.
Why do you think Sarah is lying to you, Steven?
Because she told me the wrong people that were good.
I told you the people that I got. That's why we were both saying
Which
that
were
one of
are
us
probably
is lunatic.
correct, so I probably should have written them down, and
This
I
is
made
so
I
funny.
made the
Steven-
mistake of not writing down who you told me.
Okay, well, I was going to ask you, Steven, if anybody else told you the same names as Sarah, but
Sarah's the
if you
only
didn't,
person that was
okay.
silly enough to claim Legion and tell me names.
3, 2, 1. With that, Sarah has been executed and does die. Good night.
Steven, can we talk more about Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That was like, it's been my favorite part of the night, to be honest. What do you think about Jeff Foxworthy?
I don't even know who the hell it is. Is that the host? Is that the weird guy? Is that host?
You might be a redneck if blah blah blah.
I haven't seen it since I was a lot younger. So attachment towards the host.
Isn't he like a terrible person? Didn't he like?
Please choose 2 players.
What is going on?
I think I want to pick Andrew in case he is the Yaga Babble and maybe he gets drunk. And I guess I'll pick CJ as well.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, now who the fuck do I kill? I think I want to leave Alec to final 3 with Steven and Austin, so I got to kill everyone else systematically. And I also want to make sure that when Austin gets Steven and Alec as neighbors, it's all at once. How can I finagle this? How can I do this? I can also use Gripno to get a 1 beforehand. Okay, I need to start killing his left neighbor. So I need to kill Tom. need to kill Tom. I need them to clear this out because I need. Yeah, Tom needs to die tonight. Yeah. Do I kill Pam? Do I just kill 2 here? What would kill 2? There's nothing else on the. I can't really kill 2 anymore. Because they think it would confirm Legion. Tom is confirmed good? What do you mean? Tom's confirmed evil by the empath. Basically, what I'm setting the game up for is I'll kill Gripno and then the neighbor. So true. Tom is confirmed good. Silly me. I need to kill Gripno and then someone on the other side to get Alec and Steven as neighbors in one fell swoop and get a 1. Because I can't have him get Steven or Alec earlier. I need Austin to doubt which one is good. I think that's the end game I'm going for right now. So I think I do this. Celia execute again. And go from there. So yeah, this is the play tonight. Legion games are so tough as storyteller. God damn, I have to do so many decision makings myself. Alright, Gripno has to get out of the game at some point. But that's a later thing. Oh, and Bass too. Silly me. Hello.
Hi.
2.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, who decided to do two Legion games? That's crazy. I mean, I was gonna do 1, but then this town goaded me into doing a second one. So this is on them. Once again, can't take responsibility. Not my fault. I'm absolved of all responsibility in any crimes that I may have committed in this town of Ravenswood Bluff. Yeah, the mods did this. It was the mods. So I'm gonna ban my mods actually. Yeah, my mods are getting banned. That you won't see any more mods here, because I banned them. Like I just banned them all. So anyways.
So,
Good morning. Tom died tonight.
Alright.
That makes sense. He was good.
Yeah, we all talked about how he was so many times.
I'm just glad to be dead.
Is this just a Legion game?
Could be. I'm gonna go the campfire.
If so, I think everybody who's dead is a Legion.
I'm not certain of anything.
7. We have 7 alive people, and we need at least 2 living good.
So
I think Bryce could have been good, so I'm scared to execute another good person.
So here's what I got. So I'm the empath. I got 3 1s and a 0. So that was 2 of those nights. It was between Gripno and John, which was where the John thing came from, and then it was Gripno and Sarah, and now it's Gripno and you, and I'm back to a 0. So the whole point of confusion that Gripno was talking about was Austin pixie philoed into empath.
Yeah.
And at first because that happened on night 2, and at first I was like, well, that probably wouldn't change my number anyway because I'm still sitting next to the same two people. So if I was getting like if my number had changed, it would out me as Droizend. But then I got the 1 on Sarah. Basically, I'm believing the information that I'm getting, so I think Austin is either drunk or Legion because
do you mind if I invite CJ? He just pinged me like twice, and I want to.
Yeah.
At first, as being Legion, I don't believe that you're Legion.
No.
Yeah, I believe that you are the empath. So I thought that Tom was the magician from a conversation I had with him. But I think it's because he was weird to me that I am just not Legion. So I don't know what's going on, but that's what I have.
Yeah, I think if it is Legion, we might be screwed. Because if you're the lunatic, you're dead. Bryce is dead, and I know he's good. So me and Alec could be the only good players left.
Could be. Do you know what Alec's claiming?
I don't.
Okay. I think I might know. I think you should probably talk to Alec. I think, yeah, What number did you get?
There.
We'll see how it goes.
But let's hope. I think I have no clue what's going to happen. I'm not even claiming
I don't
anything at
either.
this point. Who knows?
Where did I get Innkeeper?
Welcome back. There's 7 alive plus a traveler. Feel free to discuss.
It's CJ. It's really hard for me to believe that when the other person that told me that is feeding me such good info.
Alec.
We haven't had the chance to talk enough, Steven.
How so just to get a clarification, because I didn't really I watched like the very tail end of last game and I've never really played a Legion game before. Is there like a weird interaction with like travelers and like a Legion final 3 and like how many people need to be alive? Like how
Two
does
goods.
that all
We need 2 good
There have to be 2 goods at the end.
We need
2 good non-travelers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Traveler never accounts for the final 3.
Okay. Okay.
So at this, I am going to vehemently fight against my execution at any point because we only have 7 people left. There's only so many good people to start, and I think we probably executed 1, if not 2, already.
I think there's a very good chance.
Was the biggest mistake of this game.
Yeah, I think Bryce and another person.
Sarah.
I'm sorry, Bryce.
Yeah, I mean, I know that you're going to fight against it. Like I said, one of us is Legion, one of us is Lunatic. So I still think that we should get you out because I am pretty certain that I was the Lunatic of the 2 of us. But I can't nominate. So.
I'm sure the Legion agree, but luckily in the Legion game you need at least 1 good vote to get me on the block, and I hope that the good people can feel my palpable certainty of my lunaticness.
I don't know if they do.
They should.
Andrew?
Are nominations open?
If you wish them to be.
All right. My thinking is there are 3 people in this game who were good in the Legion game that just ended. And the odds of them, and they're all alive. And the odds of them all being good in this Legion game seem incredibly small. And I don't know if I believe Steven's the lunatic or not, but I don't think we could get the votes on him anyway. I can't nominate Pam because chat.
I nominate Pam. Can I nominate Pam?
I'll nominate Austin.
Andrew was talking, so I'm going to go with that first, Steven. Tell me why, Andrew.
As much as I trust Austin, the idea of a pixie in a Legion game doesn't sit right with me because the chances that going after a townsfolk in a Legion game is so dangerous that this just feels too risky to be real.
Austin, your defense.
I agree that it's wild. He probably wasn't expecting me to go empath or expecting Bright to die even. But I am good. I think Alec is almost certainly good. So I pray that he doesn't vote on this.
Anything pertinent?
Steven, don't vote on this.
I'm not voting. I'm almost certain Andrew's evil, and I'm almost certain Austin's good.
Right, I'll run the vote for Austin. It takes 4 votes with Austin on the block. Starting.
And I think we also could be the only 2 good left alive.
That's not true.
Zero's not enough.
Steven nominates Pam.
Tell me why.
I don't know how much it matters at this point, and I don't want good people to waste their dead votes because I think if we only have 2 good people alive, which I think is likely, even if we only have 3 good people alive, we can't get a majority vote on this. But Pam is the one person remaining that I know with 100% certainty is Legion. I don't want anyone to use their dead votes because I think it's more important to save them for the last probably 2 or so executions. But if we can't get Pam dead today, I will manifest her death eventually. I love you, Pam, but...
Pam, your defense.
I am manifesting myself living because I am good.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I think it's probably best if we just don't vote if it's Legion.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Pam is evil.
That's my pertinent.
That's all
What mechanical information, Steven, do you have that Pam is evil?
So the same mechanical information I have that I know you're evil.
Which
is I know I'm the lunatic and I know you're Legion and I know you both tried to get away with it and it didn't work. You're the same reason I came after you for all the people that voted Sarah and believe that she's bad is the same reason, just slightly less because Pam didn't lay
But
on
that's
this
not
stuff.
mechanical.
It doesn't need to be mechanical. I know you're bad.
Okay.
Anything else pertinent if I run this vote?
Bryce, don't use your dead vote.
I won't.
It takes 4 votes to put Pam on the block. Running it, starting. Three is less than 4. Any other nominations today? Gripno.
I feel like if we think it's a Legion world, I think we should just come out with our roles for what people are claiming. And
Round
our info.
robin?
Sure.
Okay, Alex.
Sure, let's do a round robin.
You want to do round robin now?
Yeah, let's. I guess
Specifically
let
because
Alex.
you said we'd never do round robins, Dwight.
Okay. Everyone wants to do round robin at 7. Where do you want? Who wants to start?
I'll start. I got a mouthful. I was gonna tell all my stuff anyway.
Go for it.
I got a mouthful of a thing to give out. Okay, so I am your empath. I received a 1 the first 3 nights, so that's 2 nights between Gripno and John. And then the next night a 1 between Gripno and Sarah, and then finally a 0 between Gripno and Steven. The wrench in that is Austin's information of Pixie filoing into the empath after or before on night 2, before night 2. How basically my information from night 2 onward should be Pixie Philo drunk. However, I have reason to believe that my information is adding up, which I think points to Austin being either a. This isn't really round robin-y because I'm kind of getting into elaborating on it, so I apologize. It points to either Austin being drunk or lying. That's my information.
All right. John?
I'm the mutant.
Sarah?
I was shown a Legion token, but I believe I'm the lunatic. I was told that Bryce, New CJ, Connor, and also Gripno were not included in my demons, so I got everyone else was Legion, and one of them is the magician. I don't know if that is the truth or not, but Steven will tell you why he believes that I am just Legion. He is lunatic now.
I'm the lunatic with my 2 Legion neighbors. I was told at the beginning that Alec, John, CJ, and Austin were the 4 good people. Not Gripno, by the way, because Gripno's a traveler. She doesn't need to be said. I bluffed Savant my first conversation to Austin after saying Legion right away and then getting nothing in return. Same thing with Tom. Same thing with Sarah until I drilled into it more, got her to walk back the fake Night Watchman claim that she had at the beginning and confess to being Legion. Yeah, I'm lunatic.
Pam?
I didn't lie to you, Steven. When I said I am back on my blue token grind, I am the magician.
Alex?
Pass.
CJ?
I'm also the magician.
Austin?
Interesting.
Pixie File Empath. I got a 2 every night. I was the empath.
Connor?
I am a night watchman who never got to do anything.
Bryce?
I am the Philo that turned into the Cannibal Night 1 and then was voted out by Perzo, Gripno, John, Sarah, Steven, Pam, Alex, TJ, and Austin.
I'm sorry.
Tom?
Fisherman, I got advice to trust my neighbors, basically. Trust those closest to you, and everybody's dead, so I don't know.
Perzo?
Shugenja, counterclockwise. I died in the night because I'm bad, I guess.
Andrew?
Steward, I don't want to share my ping.
Thank you.
Sam?
I'm the gambler. I gambled Pam correctly, and then I gambled John as the mutant and died.
Gripno?
I am the apprentice innkeeper. I drank with CJ and Perso night 2. Then I drank with Andrew and Tom, and then Andrew and CJ this last night.
All right. Congrats on the round robin. Anyways, I'll end the day in like a minute if anyone wants to nominate anybody else. Steven.
I call for the exile of Gripno.
Tell me why.
Gripno's probably bad. I know this won't go through, but I felt like I should say it anyway.
Gripno, your defense?
I am not bad. I am good, and I think the Legion votes here confirm that.
Annie will spurn if I run this vote.
Steven, I
Gripno
think this is
confirmed
a
good
bad
to me.
idea.
This makes me sus of Steven.
Why protect Andrew and why protect them?
Because I thought Andrew was the steward, and he said he was okay with being drunk.
And who was the other person you said you chose?
Which night? I
Oh,
can't see it because the nomination thing is in front of my thing.
See, Alex, if I trust Alec, I want to go against you. I don't know if I trust Alec. It still doesn't mean I trust you. Either way, it's up.
If Alec is truly the empath, then his information is implicating me being good.
If you're the innkeeper, Dwight controls the kills anyway, and all you do is exist to make people drunk.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 8 votes to exile Gripno. Running it. Starting.
So then why is the Andrew pick throwing you off, Steven?
Because I think Andrew's evil, and I think...
But then...
I think the Legion is voting on those.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
At the same time, you don't count for final 3, so I'm not concerned. I'd rather...
I guess it doesn't matter too much, but...
No.
Fine, but I could have nominated.
Has been
Yeah,
exiled.
yeah.
That
You
was-
lost a good player.
CJ.
CJ nominated
I
Steven.
believe Grip is a good player.
CJ nominates who?
Steven.
Yeah. Tell me why.
That was just a really bad vote. And it's making me question him.
Steven, your defense?
Yeah, again, so the good people that remain in the game, it's your votes that control everything. The evil votes are arbitrary and superficial. If you want to let CJ, the fake magician, use this as an excuse to tunnel on me when all I did was exile a traveler, that doesn't really impact our long game anyway, you can go ahead. I would suggest restraint, and we can focus on... If we're not going to vote out the Legion because we don't have the numbers, let's let them trickle down, and hopefully we can kill them at final 3, I guess.
Steven, you're claiming that Pam is bad, and like if you two are voting with a bunch of other people that I also think are bad, then I'm sorry.
My vote is independent of Pam. I do not vote with Pam. I do not vote without Pam. Pam is doing whatever she
Vote with
I'm
me.
doing whatever I want.
Yeah. Pertinent?
Yes.
What does Pam think?
If we believe that Alec is really the empath, then he has a 0 on Steven right now.
Right.
He's drunk though.
Well, he's drunk.
He's drunk.
And so the thing that made me go towards
Why are
is
you
that-
saying that he's the drunk if you're the one who has he has a 0 on?
Because when Alec was sober, he had a 1, and I trust John more than you.
All right. I'm going to run the vote for Steven. It takes 4 votes with Steve. And that's, yeah, Steven on the block. Running it. Starting. One's not enough. Any other nomination? You're like 30 seconds. Been a long day.
I don't think we're going to be able to vote out a single evil person until we're at final 3, based on how this has been going. So
No, I think we should just go into final 3. Just let the Dwight kill everybody.
Alex?
Yeah, can I nominate Alec?
Tell me why.
I'm the empath, so I don't know why he's double claiming me.
Alec, your defense?
No, you're not.
Anything else pertinent?
Not this Alex on Alec Wharf.
Yeah, that's the double claim right there.
All right. It takes 4 votes. Once again, to put someone on the block. Running it. Starting.
Alex hard claimed Pixie to me at some point, so I don't know what Alex is doing.
I also heard he was maybe a night watchman.
All of you have so many conflicting claims. I've heard like 4 different Night Watchmen.
everyone has switched their claim like 4 times. And
I mean, Legion does get bluffs, so everybody who is in a potential double claim is probably Legion.
I wanted to act on it.
I've only heard Night Watchman once. but I've been claiming it since the start.
Sarah claimed it before walking it back.
I don't think
You
anyone's
claimed
playing my
Tinker
role.
before walking it back.
Only to you.
Steven! Like,
2, 1. With that, no execute, no one dies. Good night.
For the record, my 3 bluffs were Amnesiac, Magician, and Cannibal.
Steven, Austin, and Bryce, can we do a 4-way chat today, please and thank you?
I'm down. I hope all those people are good, but I hope so.
Was I in that?
No.
I was Elizabeth.
Awkward.
I don't know if we have the numbers, so I'm just assuming I will be in Final 3 unless someone good votes on me before then. So I'm just trying to think of who am I not going to vote on at all as a good person, and I'm going to see who's left.
I really think it's just Steven.
Don't stay out loud, Steve.
even I think you were scarred from the Legion game that you played with Jen as the librarian, where like
I'm scarred from the last Legion game where I was also one of 4 good people.
Imagine
Maybe
being twice
true,
in a row
but you're
in
not
one night.
operating off of mechanical information. There is mechanical information to be had here.
It is
Yeah.
kind of crazy if
Sarah, you know that you can't convince me. We are in complete opposite alignment. I don't know why you're trying to convince me of a certain point of
Steven,
view.
what names did you get? And what names did Sarah get?
I got Alec, John, CJ, and Austin.
John.
Out of, if I were to believe that one of those is evil, it's 100% CJ. Second place is probably Alec. I think Austin is good, and I think John's good. I don't know. If John's, that's another outsider claim.
I think you're just a Legion, Steven.
Yeah.
You can
I have information that Austin might be good.
Sarah, what did you get?
I got Bryce, New CJ, and Connor. Only the 3 names, and then you are the Traveler. So I presume that I got all the Legion, and then
That
if
does
there-
sound like
Yeah,
Legion.
you were
If it is
saying
Legion, night 1 or night 2, so he would have to be Legion.
Sarah has switched up her story. She said that she got Hypno's name.
No, I told you in our whispers that
You
I
had
said
Gripno
Gripno,
as a name.
parentheses, obviously. I got 4 people, 3 players, and 1 Traveler.
I did not get a Traveler at all because
I didn't get a Traveler.
Hello.
2.
Thank you.
Well, here's the thing that I think the difference is you have 3 plus a Traveler. I have 4, not including the Traveler. There's a difference there. Is all I'm pointing out.
That is different. That's why I think that you are lying. I think that the Magician would be. Anyway, whatever.
I give you credit because I think if Gripno is a good person, I think Gripno might be the one person that is good that you might
I think
have.
Gripno has to be good, right?
I don't know.
Gripno has to
I'm
be good.
undecided. I as a traveler, it's low cost to get out, and if Gripno's evil, I didn't want that in the game.
I think Steven thinks he's the lunatic, but he's actually Legion.
Hello.
I think that too.
I think so.
Pam dead.
It's
Then
possible.
Why do we have different names?
Because one
Now
of us
Dwight
is
has to face the
lunatic.
fans.
Pam
I think
died.
Sarah is the lunatic.
Pam
Because
died.
Sarah got Connor in her
Pam went to
name,
sleep. It's fine.
and Connor died.
Pam.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
if anyone is curious, I have a 1 now.
Naturally.
So wait, I think you're gonna face Pam Fam
But you're also drunk, so we
in
know
your
that.
nightmares.
Yeah, Alec, I think you actually have a
Probably.
2. And I think Austin is the pixie philosopher. I think
Gripno, if
Bryce
you were the-
was the philosopher.
Gripno, if you are the one good person that votes on me and tanks the game, I want you to remember this moment.
I will
Wait,
vote on
so
Just
Gripno, do you
savor
think
it. And I won't even be mad if you aren't a Legion.
Well, you shouldn't be mad if I'm the Legion, because then you're right. Yeah. John is the one I'm concerned about that I keep thinking I can trust. I don't trust any of y'all, though. Sorry.
Execute each other. As long as you don't execute each other, we will win.
Out of the people left alive, you are one of few people that I think could be good.
I appreciate that.
That's it's so difficult. I'm trying.
No, it's a podcast called Fear and.
Fear and what's it about? Like horror movies? Sorry, we're
no,
not talking about the
actually.
game.
Now I'm curious. What is,
Like,
what is this podcast? What is this about? Now
Yeah.
I'm curious.
So it's streamers. If you've heard of Hassan Abi, Will Neff, QT Cinderella, and Austin Show do a podcast together.
Oh, I don't know.
I have been watching that because until Austin or Steven votes on something, nothing we can do does anything.
That's true. Unless Crypto Dead votes, that'd be funny.
It would be very funny.
I feel like the world.
Oh yeah, because we got rid of Gripno, so that would impact
Yeah,
your one.
so I have a one now on you and Andrew.
Do you want to find Greg Austin? I think that's true. And I
Yeah,
think
we've got 8 seconds, but
I just finished my drink, Dwight.
So we're just vibing in here.
Having a great time.
We love vibes. I'm giving them short time days because I cannot let Austin, John, Steven, Alec link up and just figure out which one's bad. Like this is intentionally short days. Welcome back. There's 6 of you alive. Yep, there's 6 of you alive. Feel free to discuss. This will not be a 15-minute day like yesterday. John.
I've only seen like 5.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Buckle up. I am the magician in this game. On day 1, Sarah outed to me that she was Legion as well as Pam, and that Steven was lunatic. She went on throughout the game to later confirm that Steven and Austin are the only alive good people left. Bryce and myself are the other good people in the game. Steven and Austin, as long as you two do not execute each other, good will win this game.
I buy it.
CJ.
So the world that I have is basically the complete opposite. I am the magician. You laugh, but like John and Steven are really pulling out something great here. I think the good people who are alive right now are me, Austin, Alec, and I think Gripno was good and she got killed. So
I think you're 3 good alive.
I do.
That's bold. That's bold.
I know. I 100% do. Like
the Legion game.
Bryce?
I'm inclined to believe CJ's bad. A few days ago, I stayed in town the whole day, and CJ also did. That doesn't really make me think that he really has much other than the magician. I just have a hard time believing that, especially right after John spills all that. So that's just my opinion.
Gripno.
I think in any case, no matter what world we're building, that would mean Andrew and Alex are Legion and are going to be safe executions.
I think Alex.
Yeah, but
or
we
I
don't
think
have the votes, so we can't do anything.
we don't have the votes. I think Andrew is 100%.
Oh, also the reason Alec wanted to get me executed is because he was on to me as magician. He's also evil.
the reason I wanted you executed was because I had 2 empath 1s on you.
You had 2 fake empath 1s on me, yes.
From where you're sitting, yes.
I'm in a position. There are 2 people that I think I expect to be in the final 3 with, and I will not be voting on any of them. And that's just where I'm at. I will let Dwight whittle down the kills until we get there, or until someone good is foolish enough to put a vote on me and sink the game.
Alex?
Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here, but I trust Austin, and I don't trust John and Steven. I'm the mutant, so that's why I was suspicious of John's claim. I know that it's not true. I know that he's not the mutant. So the fact that I'm not dying right now makes me think that it's probably just me and Austin are the good alive. I don't know if I fully trust Alec. Steven probably
as soon
thinks
as
that he's the
John-
lunatic, but I don't know.
The moment John walks
Very
back,
convenient to come out after the mutant.
yeah,
Come out
right.
as a
The
mutant after
moment,
it's
the
person fighting
moment,
mutants that reveals they're not the mutant.
no hesitation. As soon as John walks back the mutant claim and publicly claims magician, which he did tell me day 1, that is when Alex swoops in. Of course,
I said I was being double claimed yesterday.
Any nominations?
I mean, we can just wait. let the day end and see if Alex dies. Which he won't.
Any nominations, by the way?
I think Andrew will die
I
tonight.
I do not intend to
I
nominate.
hope so.
This is Legion. We like at the end of the day we are forced to wait.
So no one's nominating.
We're not gonna get that. Should
You
I
won't let
nominate?
us nominate you, Dwight?
You're right. I won't.
I mean, how many?
I nominate Andrew.
Tell me why.
He's the person I'm most sure is evil. I don't think we have the votes, but if we do, this speeds it up one more round.
Andrew, your defense.
Tom is good.
That's true.
Noted. All right. Anything else before I run this vote? Oh my god, I lose the sock.
Tom is good.
Okay. Anyways, it takes 3 votes to put Andrew on the block. Running it, starting.
Andrew, your nightmare is over.
Where's enough? And you're on the block. Any other nominations? Give me like 30 seconds.
Which votes were different?
Andrew, do you want to say what your fake steward info was?
Oh, Tom is good.
Okay.
I would crack out there's like 5 kills tonight. It was Yaga all along.
It was
He's charging.
Yagatha all along.
I was hoping someone made that joke. I was that's a perfect setup. Thank you. 2, 1.
Here for you, Dwight.
With that, Andrew. Anything you want to say, Andrew, before you die?
Tom is good. You guys don't know who the Scarlet Woman is.
Execute and die. I think everything is good night.
I'll use the boom dandy.
I hope it's true.
Dwight is so over us right now.
He wanted a Legion game. He got a Legion game.
Yeah, that too. And I was hearing both of them.
All right, it was really y'all,
Me
but I'm
too.
gonna travel out. Your
Good
good
night,
innkeeper, Steven.
I grab no.
I'm the good boy.
Bye, Cryptos.
That's not what I
I'm gonna
heard.
go into the Twitch stream. I'm gonna see you as a Legion and Sarah at the Lunatic. Bye.
Okay,
Bye, Crypto.
All right, evil apprentice.
Bye, Crypto.
Is in the theoretical world where Crypto could have been evil, not settled. Like, what would have been the minion? Not Boom Dandy. Like, definitely not Mez in a Legion game.
I mean, if it's Legion, like, is there really any world where Crypto is evil? Probably not.
Probably not. Innkeeper seems. I mean, Innkeeper's possible. It kind of prevents Dwight from killing off certain people, but most of the time, the storyteller's going to go.
I don't hate that as a storyteller.
That makes your decision a little easier, I guess. Less choice.
Yeah. Have the game put.
By the way,
several-
my feelings on the magician role have turned around after this game.
Oh.
Being it or bluffing it?
Yo.
Hi.
1.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye. No, I love that. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this, by the way, is I need ambiguity between Alec and Steven. This hard confirms Legion, but it at least doesn't confirm who is the good, who's the evil for all 3 players. I can't kill only one of Alex or CJ and let Austin get a 2, because then Austin will never doubt Alex. Steven's fully sold into Austin being good. So this is the play. Let's see what Alec does.
Wait a minute, Dwight. I think you're talking.
Huh?
What?
We hear
heard,
you.
We heard you say something about someone.
Oh, Jesus. Was I talking to here?
Uh-huh.
I'm killing
Yeah,
myself.
we heard. See, now I don't want to meta it.
I didn't hear it, so Wasn't listening.
Why was,
No, he was
I
saying
not
that you
in
were
a
good.
battle to myself? Okay, that's fun. Anyways, I think I was talking out loud. Anyways, these two are dead. It's the final three.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wait, who's dead? I can't.
To the surprise of no one.
CJ and Alex.
These are the two people that I would have.
Yeah.
That are least confident on being evil. This doesn't surprise me. I know, John. I think you and I were all really in a world where Austin was good. I am not as confident. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not as.
Do you think
confident.
Sarah's double bluffing then?
I don't know any. I don't know what Sarah's doing. I just know if I mean it's in the nicest way to say I've disregarded everything she said since I know she's evil. I'm not trying to build worlds that has where she's doing information because it's either wrong or misleading. Alex.
I mean, I definitely think Alec is evil, and that's why he got rid of me. Alec and I were in the first convo, and I gave him a 3. I think he sussed that out. That meant I was magician because he's Legion, and that's why he nominated me and executed me.
I think it's Stephen. Go ahead.
I just want to hear both your pings again in order.
Both my all my.
Both of you. You're both empath at this time, right? At least that's what you're both claiming. So I'd love
Who
to
else?
hear that.
Who else? Oh, Austin. Okay, empath. Okay, pick.
Yeah, sorry. I would love to hear the empath pings from both of you and see how it feels in my mind.
May I go first?
Sure.
Okay. So one between Gripno and John, another one between Gripno and John, and then everything from that point forward is allegedly Philo drunk. Another one between Gripno and John, a 1 between Gripno and Sarah, a 0 between Gripno and Steven, a 1 between Steven and Andrew, and then finally a 1 between Austin and Steven.
The thing that's really tripping me up is going from a 1 between Gripno and John to a 1 between Gripno and Sarah, when I know Sarah's bad. And
Well,
that
yes,
implies that it was John and then Sarah. When
I think that's because John is evil.
I've been so confident that John
And
is.
also, Steven, you don't know, like you just decided, but I'm done fighting you on this. You don't mechanically know which one of us is Legion and which one is Lunatic.
I know you're Legion. Because
you can keep saying that.
Here's the thing,
but...
I know because any other Legion would have come to me and explained this.
Can we let Austin speak?
Yeah, so I got a 2 every night until last night. And when I got a 1, obviously. It was between Tom and CJ, then Andrew and CJ, and now between you two.
Tom, CJ, Andrew, CJ. And you got a what? A 1 last night?
Yeah, I got a 1 last night.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Steven, I think we just have to vote for Alec. I believe John. It's me, you, John, and Bryce.
Steven, I really think Sarah
Alec.
trusted me, like for most of the game, and actually outed the good team.
I know, you really, like, that's, I want to believe you.
Why would John?
And fisherman advice might indicate Austin is good.
If John was evil, why would he explicitly tell me, "Don't vote, don't vote"? Just
Steven, Austin is
vote.
Steven. Austin is.
Yeah, I
good.
told him to not vote for you.
If he's Legion, that makes him lose the game. So I think he's just good.
Steven nominates Alec.
Why?
It's a 50-50 shot in my mind. I'm glad I'm here, and now it seems like 2 people are appealing to me for votes after I was a frame for so long, so I feel very vindicated. Unfortunately, I'm still so uncertain on which of you is evil, but I'm good and I'm voting, so I think this is kind of it. It's make or break.
Why does spacebar not do it automatically? I thought spacebar would just hit the button for me. I was trying to use the keyboard shortcuts. Anyways, Alec, your defense.
Yeah, I think I mean, yeah, it was just a game of who could win Steven's heart over, and I think Legion rose up and won Steven's heart over. So Steven, no hard feelings. I think you've picked wrong, but I will be nominating Austin in case you change your mind. Blame you. They've got the deck stacked against me.
I keep hitting buttons on my keyboard. I'm so sorry. Anyway,
And I keep trying to rig our votes.
No, it had a mark on it because I hit space or something to clear it. Anyways, anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I see all the other people that I think are good are voting on this, so at least we're going down together. Good team. We're winning. Let's go.
I'd rather nom Steven
We're
over.
winning.
I'm not
And if
nominating
if Sarah's double bluffing, then good on her.
Right. It takes 2 votes to put Alec on the block. Running it starting. Six is enough. Alec is on the block.
I nominate Austin.
Tell me why.
Steven, it's not too late to change your mind. I think John's got you marinated right now. I think my information is the true information. I think that Austin this was an elaborate ruse from Austin the whole time. And I think that there have been plenty of Legion coming out of the woodwork to make me look worse, i.e. Alex. This is the kill here, unless it's you. In which case, if this is you, Steven, bravo. And Sarah, I'm so sorry. But yeah.
Austin, your defense.
If I was evil, I think I would just claim empath and not Pixie Philo empath, but that's just me. I think I just got lucky, and Dwight, I'm sorry for fucking up both your Legion games.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? All right, 6 votes to tie. 7 to execute Austin instead of Alec. Running it starting.
Lost. If good lost, I will say it is. And John is evil. I will say it is because John did an incredible job with me. So I think we won.
4 is enough? No, not enough. Just kidding. I can't count. Anyways, Austin, do you wish to nominate Steven or a dead body?
No.
Okay, well, in that case, Alec has been executed and does die. And there's 2 players alive. That means the game is over.
Thank God.
And
there's all these dead votes that could have been used.
Yeah, I think y'all figured out the good team consisted of John the Magician, Steven, your lunatic who thought he was a Legion, Austin, your empath, and Bryce, your philosopher. Everyone else was just... It's faster if I click them all. Yeah, so doing the auto reveal. Also, to be clear, Steven, I wanted to be very known. I sent out lunatic. I randomly did a generator of who was going to be the lunatic, and it happened to be you. I did not choose you to be lunatic.
I didn't think you did.
Okay.
I didn't think you did.
If anything, chat egged me on. Just to be clear, chat egged me on to do it. So you can watch that.
It was. I think it worked out. I'd rather I don't know. I would have figured it out eventually. Legion's just so weird.
Legion's tough. Yeah, no, this is. Like I said, both times I tried doing 4 versus whatever. Also, but to be clear, I was not going to do Legion this game, but y'all said it was Legion. We're going to out it, so I had to call your bluff. That was pure pettiness from my end. I will admit.
I tried. I went to every single person I talked to day one. I was like, Legion.
I thought it was a bit.
Not outing it.
Wait, what? What, Andrew?
I deeply regret not outing it.
I deeply regret it too.
Andrew had his hand up at the beginning of the meeting, and he, I believe, was about to say it.
I honestly thought he was like, is he gonna just do it anyways? Because that'd be funny as fuck.
I mean, I thought it was kind of obvious when both Andrew and Sarah nominated Dwight, but
yeah, I thought that was our tell, but
yeah, no, I was genuinely. I had a whole plan of they're calling my bluff here. I'm doing it. I'm going to see if they out Legion immediately. Don't mad at me. I'll do petty shit. Just kidding. But no, that was I just also want to see how it worked out with Magician and Lunatic, that game, to see how if Legion would play coy or not about their information, because Lunatic, Legion, and Magician is an interesting interaction to watch and play with. So that was a fun game to watch. I think chat had a really good time with that one. Gripno, I want me to let you know, Steven. Don't let Steven know that I was willing to throw the game and vote him.
Was Gripno good?
Gripno was good. Gripno was the apprentice gamekeeper.
We miss you, Gripno.
I am glad. Gripno, I believed you.
I think
Connor, why do you vote? I did believe you.
Evil win condition was Gripno. And Gryffindor traveled out at the perfect time.
Gryffindor. I'm so sad Gryffindor left because I really believe I could have gotten Gryffindor to throw a vote on Austin there.
I am confident we win with Gryffindor here.
Yeah, I think that really killed us.
Thank
was
you,
Gryffindor leaving.
Gryffindor,
So
for winning the
Gryffindor's MVP.
Gryffindor also said,
No,
Gryffindor said, "Love you, Bryce." John and Sarah. John first.
Magician Redemption. I hope I made you proud, Haley.
Sarah.
Yeah, I try not to get actually mad at these games, but I am never playing a Legion script again. I've played a few games, and they're just, I feel like, just not fun in any condition. Like, I've played it as Town, I've played it as Legion, so I think I'm good on Legion scripts.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, Legion is definitely a lot. Like,
And
I
I-
was reading chat,
and I-
people said mention. I was like, okay, I'll try it out, but I might tone back the Legion at this point.
And I also will say, because, like, again, I know that, like, I think it goes off reads mostly, but, like, Steven, like, you were the first one to come to me, and so, like, I was a little bit stringing you along, and I was, like, definitely trying to, but then when you switched it, I don't know, I just felt like there was a few things that weren't as clearly I was evil, but obviously you knew differently, but yeah,
It was 100% certain. As soon as you tried to tell me that you were Legion after telling me Night Watchman, I had no doubt in my mind.
But you also did the same thing, and so, like, I'm just saying from both.
Yeah, but I knew like at
I know
that
that.
point
I know.
already that
I'm
I was
just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, that's my thought.
Tom.
I think he was also going off my info.
Yeah.
I hadn't talked to you yet, actually.
Oh, okay.
Tom.
First of all, I forgot to write Andrew's name down, so I thought he was good the whole time, and that's why I was so confused. But and then we had 4 dead votes, evil dead votes. We could have won. But, you know.
Only if we voted though, and I wasn't gonna vote.
Yeah, only if the good people voted, you would have gotten it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, never mind.
Austin
Yeah,
was
I
also
forgot.
never nominating Steven, so that's why it was over.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Andrew.
I believe I would have won this game as the Yagababble.
Wholeheartedly. The plan was to do Yaga this game, and then I was like, if Steven gets Yaga again, I will feel so bad for Steven if he gets Yaga. Because after last time,
I got Yaga, I would have quit.
I think I would have. I think I would have re-racked genuinely.
I would have tried.
I'll be the Yaga model.
All I need is a better Yaga phrase than last time. I think there were things I could last game. You know, that was weeks ago. Let's not think about it.
Alec.
I'm proud of myself. This is my first time playing a Legion game, and I like had a plan. I like clocked that someone was the magician and made him die, and I made the good traveler also die. Kind of, not really.
I believe you were good until the final day.
Yeah, until it was either you or me had to be bad. So I'm a Legion fan.
Legion is a polarizing role. I will, yeah. That's my thoughts on Heretic. I hate the Heretic with a passion, but some people love it. I abhor the Heretic so much. Perzo?
It was funny because like starting off this game, I was pretty certain that we had a magician, but the first 2 conversations, the other legions come to me and they're like, "Okay, so what are you gonna bluff as?" And I was like, well, what are you? I'm like I just, people were being so uncoy to begin with, and I was like, oh, we're so gonna tell the magician about us. Like, no one is being careful.
I think that's that's the only thing that gave me hesitation on day one after I talked to like 3 people, and and I was given like names that were good and they weren't them. So when I go to 3 people and I'm just straight up just like Legion, I'm really obvious about being Legion. There was like a little bit where I was like, you know, maybe there's a little bit of influence of the magician. Maybe people don't want to just talk straight away about it. But I'm like, for me, I don't care if I'm added to the magician. That's 1 Legion could be added to the magician. When I'm going around top, I would try to figure out if I'm
Steven,
lunatic.
I also gave you a magician bluff.
Oh yeah, that's true. But that's forgot about that. But see,
there could have been Philo magician with the magician bluff. So there's still no, you can't fully trust it anymore.
True. It was fake.
Yeah, actually,
Steven, we were giving you as the lunatic.
Yeah, I'll Legion learn you.
That was another thing. I was like, were people
given me as the lunatic because it felt like
Yes,
people
we
like,
all were.
Yeah.
Then why not talk to me like I was a Legion? Like all of
you
you
would
had
figure
the
it.
opportunity.
You
to
could have
day
gotten
one.
a different
figure it out
demon.
too fast.
They don't know which names you got. You could have got a different demon. You could have been like a Yaga.
Yeah,
But
you don't
I
have
went
to be the
people
Legion.
and was like, I am Legion, and they know I'm lunatic. And I went to multiple people and said, I am Legion is like the first thing in the conversation.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess you saying that would be a giveaway, but like we don't know if you see us as Legion or not.
Yeah, like remember, I gave you half good, half evil, Steven. So like you go to some people say I'm Legion too. You say, oh, we know these people are good. It doesn't match up. Then you know the entire solve immediately. So that's the risk.
That's I don't know. I'm thinking if I were in the other people's shoes on like my conversations day one, I would have heard the Legion claim, knowing that they know that they're the lunatic. I would have been like, yes, Legion, my friend. Then I would have been so
I,
a couple
I
more days.
wouldn't. I would trust that you would figure it out almost immediately, and then I would be in trouble.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Bryce?
Although it'd be funny for about a day and a half.
I will say that the main reason why I did vote for Alec was because I was just watching who talked to me after I died, and Alec was the one that didn't. I think maybe in a Legion game, people talking to dead people is probably helpful. Because Sarah, I probably would have believed you had come in maybe a day and a half sooner, because by that time I'd already talked to Steven, Austin, and John, and I was already pretty convinced. So I think it just kind of depends on what happens, which is tough.
That's a good. Yeah, I didn't even really think. There was just so many people in the game. I don't even think I talked to Steven until like day 3.
Right. No, yeah, and that's the tough thing too. But like, I was like, well, Austin pretty much came to me immediately. Steven came to me immediately and said, "I'm Legion," and I was like, well, I'm not. So,
I think it's another major thing of like if getting the good dead people on your side can be invaluable for like Final 3 scenarios because you just need like one good dead vote too, right?
Right.
So the last Legion game I played, I was like the last Legion live, and I had marinated a dead player to vote, and they were like the first to vote. So then 10 hands shot up, just like, oh, we're cooked, but there's nothing they can do at that point. So yeah, always remember to talk to the dead players. That's just Austin.
Steven, were we both good in both games?
Yeah, we're just like doomed to fight off Legion, I guess.
Next time gardening you both as evil.
I wanted to be Legion.
I mean, I don't know if
All
I
right,
want to
game 3. Let's do it.
What do you mean game 3? It's 12:50.
Well, thank you,
Yeah,
Dwight.
and-
Just on the East Coast.
I'm sorry, I'm on the East Coast. I also have to work in the morning.
You should move.
Ain't no way you're trying to say
Hawaii.
TB.
No, we're happy that you're here in New York, Dwight. You don't need to move.
Yay, I'm not moving then. I stay forever. I can never leave.
Oh, that sounds like cursed. That
you would have moved to Philadelphia?
TB, just kidding. No, I'm not doing this. This is a joke.
Please just be TV. I don't want to end with this.
How much time will I commit to this if I do it?
You don't have to. I'm not trying to make you make
No. Now I'm considering. Okay, hold on.
We'll be fast.
Okay, someone call a coin flip. Heads or tails? Call it right now.
Tails.
Tails.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Tails
Fuck,
never
it was
fail.
tails. All right, you guys win.
I'm gonna head out, but good games, y'all.
Good
I
night.
mean, there's only like 10 of us. It should go fast, right?
Yeah,
Thanks, Dwight.
sure, it'll go fast. Lovely. I
Yeah.
believe that.
I want this to go fast. Palette cleanser. Dee Dee should join though.
Statistically,
Dee Dee
Pam
feels
is going to
effective.
be the Baron or the Imp.
I would love to
Steven's the
be,
lunatic.
I would love to be like a washerwoman. I like am I
Are you
starting
guys
info? I make a
asking me
friend.
for roles? That's crazy.
Yes.
Listen, I'm
Please.
just saying, if I was a washerwoman who saw Tom, it would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Until you realize Tom is spy.
Yeah. I'm the spy. I'm gonna bluff Saint and just see what happens.
Andrew
I'm
will
voting
kill
you right at it.
There is too much with the Saint token.
You have roles. Look at them.
Memorize
Just
it.
kidding. I lied, actually. Your roles don't exist because I'm adding a player real fast because I didn't read my messages where I passed out roles.
Oh.
God, I hated that role.
I'm suddenly a butler.
Noble.
I'm a liar. Believe it or
Andrew
not.
would have killed me day one.
I couldn't touch the washerwoman.
Andrew was, and I was about to show. Was Tom good or evil? I actually forgot the first Grim.
I was the Raven Keeper.
Dee Dee, there's a seat for you too. Feel free to hop in.
Yay,
Perfect.
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
I need basic scripts, and I just spent hours watching to leave the game.
Yeah.
Steven and Sarah was fighting.
Was it harder to watch or play?
Yes, it was so hard. It was so hard.
Having watched one and played one, it was harder to play.
Yeah.
It was rough.
I just I don't even know how I would play. I played 3 Legion games and have always been good. So
That's
I have no idea
so
how I would do
weird.
it.
Behold your roles.
God damn it! I was the demon the first time.
I need a pen.
He said he was gardening you guys as evil.
All right, y'all see rolls, right? Rolls.
Yes.
Rolls.
Yes.
Rolls. Good night.
Texas Roadhouse dinner rolls.
I could go for a sandwich.
I've reconsidered my thoughts on Travelers now after just those 2 games.
I think same because I got shot and it ended the game.
Hey.
Steven Minion, CJ Demon, poison someone.
More specific on CJ, please.
What?
There's 2 CJs in the game.
Fuck. New CJ.
Okay, thank you. I will poison Tom.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
Andrew Minion, one of your CJs is a demon. I'm not telling you which CJ. Get fucked. Just kidding. New CJ's the demon.
Maybe look for a magician. I'm like, what the fuck? New CJ
New
is
CJ demon, Andrew Minion.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, leave. Hey.
From librarian to imp? Let's go.
You have a great time. Your bluffs are fortune teller, soldier, and butler.
Fortune teller. Sorry, I'm folding laundry.
It's okay.
Fortune teller,
soldier, and butler. Your
cool.
minions are Steven and Andrew.
Minions are Steven and Andrew.
Yep.
Rock 'em, roll Ayatollah. Let's go.
Thank
All
you.
right,
Have a
thank
great
you so
time.
much.
Bye. Hello.
Hi.
Either Dee Dee or Pam is the monk.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey.
Hello.
Either Sam or Alex is the drunk.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I can't. I have to make Sam doubt her info in some capacity. Now Tom, I'm gonna remove this actually. I'll do these two as poisoner. Yeah, fuck it. Can't deny my pings and speed TV. What the fuck? Tom, please. Yo.
Hello.
0.
Thank God.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
0.
Thank you.
Bye. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? You're muted if you can.
I can hear you.
Perfect. Sam, Sarah, Poisoner.
Sam, Sarah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Nothing but zeros. Yeah, everyone gets a 0. They deserve it. They deserve it, you know? That's what the town's earned. Good morning, everybody. Avenge me or something. I'll give you like a lot of time. Not game end.
Whoa.
Very speedy.
Extremely speedy TV.
Oh shit.
Poisoner.
Rock and roll. Do you want bluffs?
Please.
I have fortune teller, soldier, and butler. I think I'm gonna take soldier if you don't mind.
You're not in my picks though.
Okay. Oh,
Got it.
and Dwight's here with us, and well, Steven was going to join. What info do you have to share, Tom?
I'm the investigator.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
It's going great. What do you want to do on this speed TV day one?
Faster.
I was told I might be a drunk.
I told Pam, but I'll tell you also I'm the Undertaker, so we'll see how that goes for me.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Hopefully
so hopefully it's yeah.
You shouldn't say that to me. I'm the magician.
Yes. Oh god damn it! I shouldn't talk to the magician again.
I'm an outsider.
Oh, okay, cool.
Get two.
Yeah, sure.
I will tell you that I am either the Raven Keeper or the Undertaker.
For a few days.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to try to info gather for you. Okay, bye. Dwight, why are you in my grim? Oh no, because I didn't leave the room. Forget that I just said that out loud. Forget it. Never mind.
I heard nothing.
Usually for these kind of
Short.
more.
We have 26 seconds left.
Oh, rock and roll.
Correct.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
talk to you later.
Damn.
Oh.
All right.
But my pings were Sam and Alex, and they both did not seem happy that they might be drunk.
I mean, is anybody happy if they're drunk?
Yeah, I suppose. Plus, you wouldn't give like a washerwoman in there, probably.
Or you could be the drunk, of course.
That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, that's so stupid.
So either way, it's gonna be fun.
All right, so I got a 0, so we should kill one of my neighbors, maybe.
Oh my god, they're taking so long. Oh my gosh.
Sarah, you're not beating me to this. You're not beating me to this.
Welcome back.
I don't actually know who it is.
2 minutes. CJ.
Oh, okay. All right. I will only die to a virgin.
Sarah.
I would also like a virgin, please.
Same.
Tom.
I'm the investigator. I saw Sam or Sarah as the poisoner.
Of course you did.
Sarah.
I'm the chef with a 0.
Austin.
I'm the librarian who saw a drunk.
God damn it, you guys.
Andrew.
We're playing a Saturday stream, apparently.
This is
I'm
how good
another
wins.
outsider.
Good always wins those games.
This is speed TV. We just hard claim.
Are people being honest, or you're all just lying?
Someone's lying.
Outsider, then we have
Someone's lying.
Yeah, I think it's a Baron game.
Yeah. Well, is anyone a virgin?
CJ sounds like he
You
has.
can't just ask that.
Virgins are overrated.
You have
I
1
agree.
minute.
Yeah.
1 minute, exactly. Until this day ends. Austin.
I'll nominate Sarah.
Tell me why.
Potential evil ping. Yeah, basically.
That's enough. Sarah, defense.
Yeah, I'm the Legion.
Cool. Anything pertinent?
Go
Cool. 6 votes.
Was I in the drunk ping?
No, you weren't.
Okay. Well,
Can we kill someone who hasn't outed their role?
7's enough. I need to speed up this voting timer. This is way too quick. Way too short. Alex.
Alex nominates new CJ.
Once I'm changing the voting time to be shorter than 0.75 seconds. There we go. Which CJ?
The new one, my
All right.
neighbor.
Tell me why.
I don't know.
Defend yourself from that.
This isn't the worst kill. I mean, you can go for it if you want.
Anything pertinent?
I'm just a silly goose.
Ooh, that's fast.
It's only I went from 0.75 to 0.5. I didn't
But
think it'd be that
0.5
much.
is the lowest you can go, right?
But 6 is not enough. You shouldn't have asked me that. Sarah.
I'm gonna nominate Dee Dee.
Tell me why. Oh my god. I almost emptied your seat.
Bad idea for town.
Oh,
Tell me
damn!
why.
I was hoping you were the virgin. Okay.
Dee Dee, defense.
3 people just claim virgin. Bad idea for town. Don't do it.
Anything pertinent.
Who claimed virgin?
Claimed virgin.
Oh, I thought
we were all.
Oh no, you were all looking
asking
for
a
yeah.
virgin.
No.
Running it.
Let me learn some more roles.
No one's actually trying to vote you. They're just trying to find a virgin. They being me.
Not enough. 25 seconds.
CJ nominates Steven.
Tell me why.
Damn it.
Steven, your defense.
You thought I was the virgin.
Running it.
I know the harlots that Steven has slept with.
I denied a harlot for the first time. It was when Tom was the harlot. It was really difficult for me, but I was evil.
All right. Any other nomination in these 18 seconds?
Just say no.
I think
We need to kill somebody.
We have Sarah on the block.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. My bad.
I think I said to Pam last night that I was a gay party whore because of Kesha. So definitely not a virgin.
With that lovely piece of news, Sarah has been executed and does die. Good night. Poison.
Dee Dee and I'm running to the bathroom.
Dee Dee?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Protect.
Sam.
Okay. Murder.
Hello, sorry I didn't see that. I'm gonna kill Pam.
Pam? Alright. Pam Fam in shambles. I mean, if Pam Fam's still awake, let's be honest. Hello.
Hello.
Chef.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
1.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. What do you mean, sure? Oh, Andrew's back. Just on time. That's crazy. Welcome back.
How weird for you.
Pam Fam in shambles.
Boo!
No.
Oh no.
You have less than 2 minutes. That's enough time to discuss. How is it only you in here? What the fuck?
I don't know how I did that.
I'm impressed. Great job.
Oh, okay, great.
I
What
think
are you?
Dee Dee is. I'm poisoner. The bluffs are fortune teller, soldier, butler, and
which I feel is safe, but in this group you never know. I am either
Interesting.
Either way, we should maybe just get rid of Steven.
Yeah, I'm down for it. The chef 0 could be. I don't know.
Steven, Sam, and Dee Dee? I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
If Tom's investigator, Tom could just be a minion also.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Undertaker.
You're the Undertaker. Okay.
But I did see Sarah
I mean,
as the chef.
my info could
so-
be poison, but they would have to get a little lucky, I guess, and then or it could be drunk. But, yeah.
Well,
For what?
Sounds good.
Okay.
all those games games into the next games.
I mean, I don't take any of this that seriously. I get intense in the game, but it's still a game, so it's just fun. Like, we're playing Blame the Clocktower. It's the drama for it. But
I know. But, yeah, I don't take anything personally either, but this is
it's hard.
watching, so
I
don't
hold
even
year-long
know.
grudges, to be clear. Like,
It was freaking
I
intense.
hold grudges for people.
Yeah, this is a lot. Okay, Steven.
Do you want to do like a quick 2 or something? Or
Yeah, I can tell you that I am the soldier or the slayer. What about you?
Undertaker or Slayer?
Or what?
Undertaker or Slayer? I'll see.
Hello, my town of 9 people that are alive. You can talk about what you need to do. CJ.
Unless Andrew is the Saint, I'm probably going to nominate him.
Are you nominating now? Like,
No, I just would hope someone would tell me that Andrew is the Saint, so I don't have to.
Andrew?
I'm the exact role that CJ would want to nominate.
CJ nominates Andrew.
Butler vote?
Tell me why.
Andrew knows what he did.
Andrew, what did you do?
I'll vote for it if Steven votes for it.
Anything else pertinent?
This is for you, CJ.
I feel like Edna has to be the butler now, right? Like, this is CJ's favorite role.
Running it.
I'm
That's one way to
learning.
put it.
I'm learning. I'm gonna vote.
I'm not gonna vote out of spite.
Out of spite.
I think Tom is good.
3's not enough. Anything else? You have a minute and a half. Sarah.
The betrayal.
I will just say that an Undertaker did see me today.
Is the poisoner?
Huh? No, that wasn't that person.
DD.
We nominate Sam to clean up that ping between Sam and Sarah. Our investigator ping was between Sam and Sarah, right?
Sam, defense.
I was in a fake investigator ping the other day. I'm reliving the trauma today. I'm not the poisoner, so don't vote for me.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I'm new and learning to nominate.
You're doing
so great, TV.
Yeah.
Right. It takes 5 votes.
I don't want anybody to go out, but it's fun nominating.
5 votes with Sam on the block. Running it. Starting.
Oh, you cowards.
I guess I'll be the chase here and say I'd rather go after demon candidates.
3's less than 5.
Okay.
Steven.
Steven nominates CJ number 1.
Tell me why.
I don't know much about him. Speed TV haven't gotten to talk yet, but I would have liked to clear up investigator pings since it's outed info. So I'm just looking at people that didn't vote or weren't involved in that and could be evil.
CJ, defense.
I'm personally, just based on Speed TV, I'm not super worried about the poisoner, so I'd rather go after people who might be the demon. I'm a top 4 role, the only top 4 role that hasn't outed their information. I'm going to keep it that way.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Sounds too powerful.
5 votes is needed. Four than 5. Any other nominations? Alex.
Yeah, I'll nominate Dee.
Did we do this already today?
Where's
we didn't.
Alex?
Tell me why.
Potential demon candidate for me, maybe. Just don't know anything about Dee. Yeah.
Dee, defense.
I've been in a positive ping, confirmed, and town should want to keep me around.
Anything else pertinent if I run this?
Pertinent. That being in a ping doesn't make you confirmed, Dee.
Well, it was you telling me you're a washerwoman, and I was in one of your pings, and I told you I included my actual role in my 3s with you, so you have relevant information about me.
But not that confirms you as good.
Let's nominate your other ping, CJ.
Right, running this, it takes 5 votes again. Five is just enough. Any other nomination? You're like a minute or so. Sam.
Can I nominate new CJ?
Tell me why.
Evil ping on him, and I don't know. That's it.
Evil ping. Respond, CJ.
No, not evil.
Okay. Any other pertinent?
I've heard of not an evil ping on UCJ.
Right. Running the vote. 6, 5, 5, 6, execute. Starting. One's not enough. Anything else in the DD?
DD claims Slayer and shoots CJ.
There's 2 of them.
CJ number 1.
Weapon of choice.
Oh, CJ number 2.
CJ number 2 is picked up.
CJ on CJ crime.
Flung at CJ number 1. And the CJ to CJ communication means they avoid each other. And nothing happens. They are not harmed.
Quantum mechanics.
That's what I thought you might have been, Dee.
I gave it to you. I told I cannot.
That's not the role that I saw. It's not the role that I saw, though.
Yeah, that's why he's saying it wasn't confirmed.
Yeah.
With that, DD executed and dies. Good night. Poison.
Samantha.
Who?
Sam.
Okay. The fuck do I show here? Drunk? I want to think empath is correct. I'm gonna show drunk, make him look like he's poison night 1. This is correct. Oh, poisoner on DD? But then that would oh yeah, I could do that and make Sam look like a poisoner, but then he would know that this is the drunk. Because he thinks he's the drunk. Yeah, I'll do poisoner. Murder.
Hello.
Murder.
Sam.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, about your plan. It's not happening. She's dead. I think it's a 1 still. Yo.
Hi.
1.
Sure.
Bye. How dare he figure out he's poisoned or drunk? How dare he? How dare he? Not allowed. Good morning, Sam dead.
Wow.
Can we target the outsiders now?
I won't be voting today.
I didn't give you your timer. 1.5 minutes.
But that has not happened. I was hoping with all the hard claims day 1 that I would be more likely to get killed. But
you're not the recluse.
No, I'm not the recluse. If I were recluse, I would have came out day 1. In my opinion, of the recluse, there's no point in not hard claiming usually. Saint is the only outsider I hide in TD. Unless I want to be Chaos Butler.
Okay, I'm the empath that was potentially seen as the drunk. I've been getting 1s between you and CJ after I got a 0 between Pam and CJ.
Okay, well, obviously I'm going to say that you're drunk if that directly incriminates me.
Even CJ and Andrew, but I'm not 100%.
I think so. I think I got the CJs mixed up, and I think I should have shot CJ number 2. To be honest.
Yeah, he could just be a minion too, but I think he's probably evil.
Yeah, and Steven was giddy when, like all social reads, Steven was giddy after his 2 previous games, so I think he's evil. So I think CJ to Steven, and then if we have I don't know who else, but I think Steven CJ 2.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right. Although I'm dead, but I'll save my vote. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Dee Dee.
Okay, bye. All right, Dwight's still here and I can't yell at you. Dwight, my browser was still open on your Twitch stream, but I didn't see it. So I clicked, I see the thing closed. You can get a rookie mistake. Okay, bye.
Yeah, fair.
Welcome back. There's 7 of you live. We're ready to discuss. Steven, you want to discuss?
Yeah, I've started. I don't know if it's going to happen. I've started saying this in the last day. I'm the saint. I've lied to people about my actual role, except my dead neighbors. Yeah, I know. It's half
Sure.
lying.
I expected an instant nomination from Andrew. Half-Life because I wanted to die in the night. I hoped with all the hard claims, especially day one, I'd be more likely to die. Here I am.
I need to give you a timer. That's crazy. New CJ.
I will nominate Tom.
Why?
I don't have any info on him except for that he thought that Sam or Sarah was poisoner. I think Sam is good and Sarah was good. So
Tom, defense.
My info is as I got it, so it could be wrong.
Anything else
Or
pertinent?
Sarah could be evil.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? Right, 4 is the majority. Three is less than 4. Andrew.
Andrew nominates Steven.
Tell me why.
Out of principle, but I also won't be voting on this unless Sam decides to use her dead vote.
Steven, defense.
Vote and lose.
Anything else pertinent?
Principle.
We're running it.
Every game tonight, I'm touting to vote me out and you lose, but this is the one where it's really true.
Was that enough?
It was pretty true.
Steven nominates Austin.
Tell me why.
I think Librarian makes sense to have in a Baron world, but this is just in case Librarian's also a good bluff to make other people not trust their... Actually, I don't want to vote this. Never mind.
Austin, defend yourself from I don't want to vote this.
Well, Saint is also a good bluff, Steven, so... But I agree you shouldn't vote on this.
I think that's pertinent before I run this vote.
Alex doesn't think Satan's a good bluff.
I think you're confirmed unless something else happened.
I think
It's a
Steven
good
is
Baron
confirmed by
bluff.
outsider count.
Confirmed unless something else happened.
Running it.
And not just because of outsider count.
I mean, Austin could be the Baron.
One's not enough.
You're just making it up.
I think the outsiders are potentially lying, and there's no Baron.
CJ.
And that's why I want to nominate Andrew.
Tell me why.
Butler's dangerous as we get further along into the game, as I've stated over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, as you all know. I love you, Andrew, but I hate the role that you are. You understand, right?
Andrew, defense.
I'll vote on it if Sam votes on it.
Running the vote in anything pertinent first. Running the vote.
Now that's BTV.
Wow.
Behavior. He's baiting you.
Did it?
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, it's a butler. I don't want to be in the end.
Whole another minute.
That's
Absolutely
good
not.
TV. That's good TV.
A suicide butler.
Kamikaze.
You want to go before the end game as a butler.
Queen behaviors.
It's fair. It's probably best to not have a butler in the final three, regardless.
At least we'll have someone that's not a woman that's dead.
Touche.
Oh my god, it's gender genocide here.
Okay.
Damn, Imp is crazy.
9/11. All right. 721.
The chat did call it out. Don't worry. I was getting yelled at in my chat.
Of course they did. I love that chat.
It's probably
Love the chat.
Em, you'll really love the chat if you watch the last two games.
I am once again
We
supporting
started
a
this
women's
game
alliance.
by burying one of our gays.
With that, Andrew has been executed and does die. Good night.
I would like to say I'm an ally.
Who are you saying that to,
Nothing
CJ?
to say that I am an ally. I mean, that's
You can't say I'm an ally.
I'm an ally.
CJ.
Murder a man this time, damn it.
Chat, I'm so sorry. Implicit biases are very real. I'm going to be going to training for this. I will be murdering Austin.
All right, thank you.
Genuinely.
Canceled. He's cooked. He's done for. Okay, Gets a 1, I guess. Uno.
Sure.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. So
this is like Survivor
Well, we
43.
only voted out
Actually,
half the
that's
women.
not true.
Right?
I was
Because
not
Gib
voted
took care
out.
of the
I was
rest.
murdered.
I was
Yep,
murdered
was
as well.
murdered.
I heard the Survivor 43 comparison. Anyways, Austin's dead.
Yeah, I should get punished for
Steven,
that.
let's talk. Let's talk, Steven.
Yeah, so who's responsible for killing all these women? And
Exactly.
CJ's
I
probably
feel like
the Scarlet
you can
Woman.
be confident it's not me at this point.
I mean, I can't vote him out anymore, but it was.
The Andrew was the imp, and CJ's the Scarlet
I'm with
Woman.
you, Sam. Now I've come full circle. It's just satisfying in the moment, right?
I have
but-
nothing for Alex.
Okay, so Alex is apparently the empath, who currently has a 1, and he's not pushing on his other neighbor.
He's had a 1 from the start.
No, sorry, he had a 0 on Pam and CJ, and then got a 1 on CJ and Steven. But the fact that he's not pushing on CJ is sus to me.
Why would he not be? Isn't it sus that he's not pushing on Steven? If he had a 0 and then a 1.
Right, but Steven's claiming the same, so he can always save him for later. He knows he has a 1 on Steven.
But
he doesn't know
he had a
anything
0
next to
on
CJ. Right, but he also could be the drunk.
If he's a drunk, he could be getting like they could be both be.
Even think of that. I guess what would that look like?
What do you mean?
Like
if there's a spy, they know not to kill you because you wouldn't die.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Then yeah, I'm between CJ or Tom. I'm not really sure which way to go, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the world, then having pings on people is really easy because you know what the grid looks like.
Exactly. You can just say what is. All right. Thank you. I didn't think of that.
Yep.
I don't believe in Sam.
Where's the other outside? Where's the other outsider?
Welcome back. There's 5 of you alive.
Don't be
Discuss.
lying.
Andrew, right?
CJ.
I'm just gonna let everyone know, just here's my info. I was the washerwoman. I saw Dee Dee or Pam as the monk, confirmed Pam as the monk. I'm in a world currently where there's a chance that Steven could be the demon, but if he's claiming saint, I'd rather save that for final 3 personally. There's Tom, who I think at worst is a minion, and then who, if we execute today, can't be jumped to. And then there's Alex and CJ, who both could be good potentially, but I would rather probably take out a world where potentially one of them is the demon and leave the potential only demon candidate to be Steven and the other one of them.
Alex, your hands up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out with my info. I'm the empath. I was also seen in a drunk ping. So night 1, I got a 0 between Pam and CJ, and then I've been getting 1s between Steven and CJ now. I'm living in a world where me and Steven are good and alive, and I think that there is a Baron and a spy, and I'm being kept around in the spy world because I'm the drunk that's sitting next to an evil person. I think that CJ and Tom are evil because I don't think there's a poisoner in the game.
CJ?
Yeah, I think either CJ number 1 is correct. Alex's empath is just a good cover, being that he can claim drunk, or I agree. I think I'm between Tom and CJ number 1 right now.
Austin?
Alex, if you're drunk, then you've been getting correct info. I think you're
not
sitting next to 2 evil players and you've been getting a 1.
It's not correct information.
I think I was not getting correct info between CJ and Pam. I think CJ is evil, so I think I should have gotten a 1 there. And now I think Steven is being framed. So I think that's where my drunk 1 is coming from. I would like to get rid of Tom personally today.
Andrew?
I think new CJ's evil.
I definitely don't want to do that.
I think it's new CJ. I Slayer
would
shot
vote out.
CJ 1. It's not.
And I trust Dee Dee. I think it's either Tom.
Tom, your hands up.
I'm gonna nominate new CJ.
Tell me why.
I think he's evil. I mean, I know I'm getting framed for fake investigator pings, but I think Sarah is actually probably the poisoner, and that was a good kill. I don't know, or else I'm just drunk.
CJ, your defense?
Actually, I think this is a good shot to take. I think that if we want to clear this world, it totally makes sense. I, for one, am pretty sure that neither Steven nor I are bad. And given that Alex is drunk, and so this will confirm that information.
Anything else, partner? If I run this vote,
Way too many votes.
I
are
know.
on this.
I know.
We'll see who drops. We'll see who drops.
right?
Don't vote this.
It takes 3 to put new season block. Running it.
Even if it's every living person voting doesn't make sense.
3's enough.
Yeah, Steven nominates Tom.
Tell me why.
I know CJ said something like, at worst, Tom is just a minion, and I have no information to confirm that either. I have no information to think that CJ has any credibility either. So I'm living in a world where I think Tom and one of the 2 CJs is evil, and if new CJ is a minion, which I think is more likely, I think Tom could be the demon, but either I think is getting an evil out, but that last vote felt weird.
Tom, your turns.
I'm starting to think Steven's a demon, hiding behind the saint, begging us to vote him out. But I'm just the investigator. You can vote on it if you want. I don't care.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I Slayer shot CJ1 and he lived, so I have no interest in CJ1.
I think he could be a minion. Is my suspicion.
He could be a Scarlet Woman who becomes a demon.
I think Scarlet.
So could CJ2. So we take out CJ2 and see where we are.
And we take out
CJ2 had too many votes on him.
Well, he wound up with only 3.
It takes 3 to tie, 4 to execute Tom instead of new CJ. Running it.
Say it's weird that there's a chef, librarian, washerwoman, and investigator. One of us has to be lying.
I mean, DD could be bad too. Like the Slayer shot doesn't. He voted DD out. It wasn't a kill in the night. Like DD.
So I
could
think
be
DD is definitely the second minion.
Yeah.
Well, now, okay, this is my world now. Steven is bad, Andrew is bad, and then either Steven or new CJ, you're all bad.
Well, new CJ executed and dies.
I don't know in what order, but you're all bad.
So good night.
Women's Alliance.
Yes, look it.
I love
Let's
women.
not turn on
I trust the women next to me.
Oh, the
Probably
only good
Sam.
woman is a dead woman. I got it.
Yeah, I trust dead
Wow.
women. Only the dead women.
Wow. Well, that's all you have here. So
All right. So CJ won. OG CJ, Steven.
Let's just see who dies.
Yeah, that's true. There's sus on Tom, so Tom's not going to die.
Yeah, I agree.
I think CJ1 is going.
It's gonna be me, Steven, and Alex. I bet.
Alex. Yep.
All these minions are ruining investigator.
1.
Okay.
Actually, we should be able to do this math at this point,
Good
right?
morning. Guess who's dead? CJ1.
CJ1. Yeah.
Shocked.
There's no saint and there was no butler. Come on.
There's a saint. There's a saint. He's right here.
No,
Hi.
I trust Steven. I mean,
I
don't trust Steven. I will only
Alex,
trust Steven.
trust women, Alex. Don't do it.
I
will
trust
just say in this world, it has to be Steven and Andrew are evil unless someone wants to come out as the recluse. Right
Well,
now.
what's your number now, Alex?
to frame.
It's Tom.
But I think it's not, unless Alex has been suing me the whole time, but I think I trust him as the drunk. It makes sense.
What's your number now, Alex? I want to know what Alex's number is.
A 1 between the 2 alive people.
Yeah.
Shocker. If you're both,
I nominate Alex.
All right. They didn't want to add anything before I do the noms because it's the last day. Andrew,
Yes, I do. Alex, there is a world where Steven could be the demon and there is no Baron, and Andrew is the only outsider and there's no drunk.
Okay. Andrew, you had your hand up for a bit as
Yeah.
well?
I do not believe Saints. I will only be voting on Steven.
All right. Tom, now you want to do your nomination?
Steven.
Well,
Don't.
all right. What, Steven? All right, Steven. Let's go, Steven.
Are you changing?
I will die. I'll go down with the ship.
Are you changing your nomination to Steven?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay. Tell me why.
Because Saint is terrible, and they are not saints unless they're dead. So let's go.
Steven, your defense.
I think Tom and Dee are both evil, so this doesn't surprise me. It makes sense to frame the outsiders if it's an easy thing for evil to do, especially since Librarian only saw a drunk. So that it makes sense. Saint at final 3, target the Saint. I think you'll lose regardless of the Saint's ability because it's final 3. Yeah.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Can we only get 4 on this?
No, let's get 0.
Yeah, I don't think we should vote on this at all.
Yeah, I unfortunately trust Steven this game, and if I'm wrong, I'm quitting Clocktower.
You should trust me.
Yeah.
I think Sarah's a poisoner. So
Steven for hours.
Yes, and this is like me emphatically good again. This is a Saint.
It takes 2 votes to put Steven on the block. Running the vote starting. Four is enough to put Steven on the block.
Steven Nomin. Is there any chance it's Alex?
I think it's Alex, not Tom. I don't think it's Tom.
CJ's saying it's me. This should show you exactly how.
I think it's Tom, but
I agree. I think it's not. I think Alex is confirmed drunk.
Yes.
I nominate.
There's the poison.
If I'm done this, then this sinks the game. But I nominate Tom.
If it's Tom, he's the Scarlet Woman.
Tell me why, Steven.
It's there's 2 people left. I know it's not me. If you keep it on me, we lose, and I'm opting to trust Alex. I think it's Tom. It makes sense.
Tom, your defense.
Sarah's a poisoner. She's voting on this. And then Alex, I think, might be the demon if Steven's actually the saint. So.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Question. I think in my world, the only way it's Tom is if Tom was the Scarlet Woman.
Other pertinent, I am the chef. Part of why I think it is Tom is because he is insistent that I am the poisoner. And that, like, there were 2 people in your ping. I think that you're harping on this because you're evil.
Anything else pertinent?
Austin, I think it's on you, Austin.
We need one of Austin.
Go to Tom.
Yeah, we need
running the vote.
We need one of Austin or
starting.
CJ.
Oh my god! If both
I never win. I never
We
win.
need one of you. Like
I think it's on you, Austin.
Yeah, Austin. Oh, okay.
5 is enough to put the vote onto Tom. Alex, will you be nominating? Alex.
No.
Coward. With that, this is unbeatable anyways, right?
Yeah.
Why are we?
Not enough dead votes.
Yeah. Tom is executed and dies. And the game is over. Let's see. Let's start with Austin, your librarian, who saw a drunk between 2 people. I'll come back to that. Pam was your monk, confirmed by the washwoman, and CJ, who saw Pam or Dee the Slayer. Sam was your undertaker, who confirmed Sarah as the chef, and then I think died before got any other names, if I recall. New CJ was your starting imp.
There it was.
Tom was your investigator, poisoned by Andrew on the first night, so I gave him a fake poisoner. The evil team has won this game because Alex, your drunk empath, was led to trust Steven, the Scarlet Woman, who became the imp.
Steven.
Can I just say real quick? I am so sorry to the ladies in this room.
CJ.
Genuinely,
Too late.
genuinely so.
Trusting new CJ.
Yeah.
I am a feminist. I was raised by a feminist.
Now, action,
Not well.
word.
CJ, we need a note that apology by noon tomorrow in the Discord. Thank you very much.
Truly.
I will state that I poisoned Tom night 1, and we don't need to talk about my other poisons.
Oh yeah, Andrew then poisoned Dee and Sam.
Wow.
And Dee Dee used her Slayer shot that day, so if she had picked a different CJ, it still wouldn't have worked.
It wouldn't have worked. Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
She was scared for a second, and then I was like, "Wait,
Yeah.
Andrew,
Yeah.
Steven, you are completely different. Yeah.
I was
Andrew
thinking,
kept making.
it's definitely
Andrew kept
different.
laughing, and so I knew he was evil. Like towards the end, he just
And
kept
well,
laughing.
now I'm learning how to read you all. And the minute that the shit gets flung your way, it's like, okay, evil, evil, evil. So Andrew was fine in my books until the accusations came my way. Andrew, Steven, and then new.
Yeah, but once
you need to leave some room for us to be wrong. Like that's just the world that happens.
All of this will go away next game. I'll believe everybody. I'll believe everything. Everybody.
No, but I'm saying just
I'm
because we
putting
nominate
Steven's
you
name
doesn't
on
mean
my
we're
list.
bad.
Yeah,
We're just bad at
My
the
name's
game.
on everyone's list.
All right.
No, Didi, you were impeccable. Sincerely, like
Didi, I wanted you to believe that I was evil, so that I could then put all my sus on
I
Steven.
knew what you were doing. You wanted Sam to use her dead vote, which she did, but then it was her choice, right? Because we support women.
I mean, that was just
I didn't
funny.
care about that. I didn't
Yeah,
think
that was
she'd
just
actually use the
funny.
dead vote.
That was just funny.
It was
And it
funny.
wasn't until the end when I realized, like, just to sort of Steven's bluff was like that Steven was jumped to, right? So then it made sense of like, of course, like that's the direction that you go in. When we were the good people were discussing like Steven or new CJ and which direction, and it came down to that. We didn't know Alex was gonna nominate Tom.
I am going to go straight to bed because I am exhausted and it's 1:30.
Thanks,
But
Dwight.
I appreciate y'all.
Thanks, Dwight.
Thanks, guys. That was
Bye.
fun.
Good night, everyone.
I'm just gonna say, can we kill the outsiders next time?
Yeah.
I voted for me.
Please.
All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching as usual. And I had fun. I might put Legion on hold for a while though. A lot of storytelling decisions. Too much thinking for me. I don't want to do it. I'm so tired now. Anyways, this week's schedule. I'm not sure when I'll be playing or streaming anything because, going out of town this weekend. But in the meantime, I will send you over to the. Or don't tell me they went on a break. The moment I opened their stream. Oh, thank you for a great stream. Okay, well, funny enough, they could be raiding me as I'm trying to raid them, so that's fun. Yeah, they're ending stream, and I usually raid them, and they usually raid me whenever whoever ends first, but we're ending at the same time for once. So, all right. Let me see what else is going on. We're the only two Clocktower streamers right now. Okay. I guess I just end stream. I'm just ending stream. All right. Yeah, I'm just ending stream because I mean I'm not gonna send you to random people I watch on Twitch because y'all aren't gonna watch a random Destiny 2 streamer. So yeah. Anyways, have fun, have a good night. Send us into the abyss. Yeah, y'all just into the void with you. But no, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it, and I'm just gonna end stream then. But I'll maybe if I stream during the week, it might be something random like a Mario Party with some of the folks. But I don't think I'm gonna stream this week. I'm just gonna be back later. Let's gamble. Literally, like, who's doing Kaizo? This Brando's thing. Kaizo players. Y'all don't watch Pokemon. I don't know. Who's doing Kaizo Ironmon? I met him at TwitchCon. He's cool. He was nice to talk to. Yeah, anyway, I'm just ending stream. I'm ending stream. It's stream's ended. Stream's done. It's gone. It's cooked. All right. Good night. Have a good night. It's 1:40. You need to go to bed anyway. Stop watching Twitch. It's 1:40 in the morning on the East Coast. Just go to bed. Get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. So you need to get some sleep. Okay? Thanks. Bye. Have fun. I'll see you guys later during the week, possibly. Or just we need to do a crossover or something. That would be fun. But good night. See you guys later in the week, possibly. Or whenever I come back on Monday if I don't stream during the week. I do kind of miss the West Coast staying up late sometimes, but like East Coast is kind of fun too. I can't say that though. Okay, anyway, I'm rambling. I need to go to bed. All right, bye.